Hello, gamers. Hello, and welcome back. I think we've got the technical issues sorted out good enough that we can run 1080p. Alright, let's try a little test combat. Let's try it. I did a lot of things, tried a lot of stuff. I think it works now. Right, when they load in, there's a bit of lag at the start of the battle as everything loads in, but then look at that, I can move the camera around. It's not stuttering or anything. It just works. Much like Todd Howard once promised, it just works. And if we run into further technical issues, I have a detailed plan which involves crashing out and begging God to fix the problem. So, you know, like a reasonable plan. I'm trying to be realistic about it. Hello, Mike. Oh, Captain Nakano. I think I figured out the problems. Look at that. It's just working. Incredible. Who knew technology was capable of such a thing? Switch back to the default encoder? No. No. I will explain. I think I figured out the source of the issue here. I do have it in, because if I switch back to the default encoder, I would have to use 720p, but I think 1080 is going to work. It's good. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look, the battle's happening. Everything's happening. It's not Sierra's fault. Incredible. That's curious. Yeah, so I think what happened there is, as I've mentioned before, my power supply is kind of wonky. So whenever the room heats, depending on the temperature in the room, if the power usage on the computer gets too high, it just shuts off the computer. But when the room is colder, then I can use more power and it doesn't have any issues. So before I got air conditioning, what I was doing is I was turning down things like the CPU and using like a lot of power saving settings to make sure that wouldn't happen. And I think that's where the issue was, because the default encoder uses the CPU, and then switching it over to the graphics card encoder, well, now it's using the graphics card. But the problem was I had all the power saving settings turned on for the graphics card, and that's where you run into all of those issues where it wasn't where like the screen just looked like, I'm not sure what the right word for it was, but it looked like shit. Stuttering. Even though the FPS was technically still high, because the CPU was keeping up, the screen was stuttering. So by changing those back, now that the room is nice and cold, the computer's not crashing, and the game is running smoothly, and we're in 1080 FPS. I've done it. I've solved video games. So you put your PC into the fridge, right? One of these days might have to. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun. I mean, it'd obviously be easier at that point to just get a new power supply and replace it, but I do think it's kind of funny. Like, alright, power supply's acting up again, better move to Antarctica. Alright, put the computer outside so that it can run properly. It's like, why don't you just get a new power supply? No, you don't understand. Moving to Antarctica is easier. How old is your PC, and when was the last time you cleaned it and applied thermal paste? I think it's like 7 years old now. I don't think I've never applied additional thermal paste. But the thing is, if it was a heating issue, it would be different. Right? It's because like when there's like a heating issue, it does an emergency shutdown, but that's not what happens. It just restarts, like the power cuts out and it cuts back in. All right, we did lose this battle last time, and that was the last straw. But now I think we can win by we just have to lock in. Gaming from a fancy igloo, yeah, fuck yeah. Now, hopefully everything is smoother today. Sad you're having issues. I think everything's going to run smoothly today. We're running smooth. Smooth as ice. Ice cold. It's time to lock in and kill the blueberries. Overheating does make your PC throttle so you don't emergency shut down. Yeah, I've never experienced that. I'm pretty sure it's the power supply. I feel quite confident in that. Smooth like brain, yes. 56% will be fine. We just have to do good. Do good piloting. Let's get the wolves out to these points. Something like this. Okay. Another thing is that graphics lib seems to be... I swear to God, why is there still lighting on the weapons? That's not vanilla, is it? I swear to God, I go into the settings on graphics lib and I turn off every single thing. Every single feature. And somehow there's still features active. I don't get it. But, yes, yeah, there's definitely lighting on them. Well, anyways, supposedly, graphics lib is pretty hard on your encoders and makes things run worse. And graphics lib is a requirement for some of the mods I'm running. So maybe in the future, I'll be very careful about running mods that require graphics lib. Yeah, the Nova's trying to kill my Sierra. That's no good. Oh, now it's trying to kill my me. Uh-oh. You've actually done a pretty good job capturing the points. I mean, it's just a bunch of pirate wolves. Oh, the Salamander's got the engine. Wait, the Salamanders actually did something. Damn. Alright, we did it. Okay, this battle's basically over. We got him. Wait, is that Alpha Core level 9? You know what? I bet you somewhere in the automation executive officer adds an extra skill to these things, doesn't it? Because they're all a level higher than they should be in vanilla. Okay. That explains that. Yeah, that's okay. You can blow up the little ones here. That's fine. Just don't blow up the big one. Although I wonder if I should change the build a bit. It's like... Although I'm not sure if I should build it closer or longer range. I'm not sure which actually would work better. You see how much easier this is? When I can actually see what's going on? The final skill in automation adds an extra level, yeah? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Man, this is a lot easier than it was yesterday. Oh, we're focused. We're locked in my lane. Flourishing. Moisturized. Yeah. Yes, that sounds right. Yeah, they can stop whining. It's like... The crew keep complaining about depressurization in the hull. Bro, just stop getting hit. Are you stupid? Is there a lore reason? Graphics lib is hard on GPU, not encoder. As for lighting, are you sure that you turned off lighting engine? I mean, I went through the settings file and I just set everything to false. So, I don't know, maybe I missed something. after going through it like 3 times, that maybe I still missed something. It's possible. Just kind of annoying. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. What do I want? I mean, it's gotta be ballistics at this point. 1, 2, yeah. Should have used Lunalib to turn off the engine. You can do that. Well, I gotta use one library to turn off another library. I don't get it. Oh, regardless, none of that matters. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Look, the game is running smoothly. Oh my god. And it is in 1080p, right? Is that good? Everything looks fine on the stream end. If I open this up, it's going to look smooth. Library on library violence. That's the real problem right now. Free alpha core. Nice. And colony items, kind of a little bit rarer, but alpha cores are very practical. Stuff looks good to me. Yes, okay, finally. It only took, what is it? It's almost been a year since I started, and I finally got 1080p working just by messing around with the settings. Incredible. We're really breaking new ground here. Alright, what have these ruins got? Volatiles? Warscape. Alright, I don't know how to explain this to you, but how is there a warscape on a gas giant? Does anyone have any explanations for this? Because I'm a bit lost here. Are they just, like, floating? Are we going to send scavengers through, like... We're going to strap them into some diving suits and send them swimming through the atmosphere? Is the extensive ruins so extensive that there's just massive platforms orbiting the gas giant, and then there's battlefields on top of those platforms? The ships are floating in the gas like a graveyard. I guess so. Honestly, this is pretty good. It's only got its hazard rating's only 150. Volatiles, extensive ruins, warscape. As far as gas giants go, not bad. Floating remains of the Great Zeppelin Wars. I mean, that would be kind of a cool idea for a game, though, right? Like, imagine a game, like a sci-fi, like a Zeppelin War type game, where the entirety of the game takes place in the atmosphere of a gas giant. That would be pretty cool. Why do you sound like an AI? Do I sound like an AI? I thought I sounded like myself. Maybe the audio's bugging out, but that would be weird if it was doing that all of a sudden now. Where's the music? There's the music. Okay. I had to get all the way through the wormhole. It's like, why is it so quiet? He can't be an AI, he's an alpha core after all. True. That's the best excuse. So yes, you see, I can't be an artificial intelligence. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I wonder if we can take on the ziggurat. It's probably not unrealistic. What's I out here for? I was out here... I don't remember what I was doing, but I guess I must have done it already. Surge, go. Nice. Yes, everyone knows... Yeah, that's right. Artificial intelligences are red because they're evil. And if they aren't red, they're going to turn red when the evil mode activates. And they go killing. On a killing spree. PNG Tuber era. That's right, you guys are here for the PNG Tuber era. Before my debut as a VTuber. Before finally evolving into a regular person. It's a 3-stage process. Metamorphosis like a butterfly. It's a secret project to develop an AI so convincing it looks like a person. Now, I want to just double check to see if I've actually gotten the cache. Did I get the weapons cache? I don't remember. Abominable intelligence. Yes. Only a human would know the correct answer to what is love. Well, obviously it's baby don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Yes, that is why the pirate faction is red. It's because we're the bad guys. Well, no, they're the fake pirates. We're the real pirates, which is why we're blue. Because piracy is good. I learned that from movies. I mean, Johnny Depp said so, right? Or something like that. Okay, so maybe I did already find it. Okay. I do not remember doing that. Because it should be around here. If it was anywhere. Yeah, it wouldn't be this far out. Okay. They keep hitting. This post was fact-checked by real pirates. Yes. I think we can kill this guy. Let's engage. We might be able to kill... we're really banking on Sierra doing a lot of work here. And all the chaff doing a lot of chaff. Hey, it's the gamer guy. Yes, it's the unborn potato. I mean, you've been unborn for a pretty long time. Are you going to be born anytime soon? Yeah, most people don't take this long to get born. Oh, there goes the little baby Sierra. Yeah, okay, maybe we can't take on the ziggurat. Well, its flux is maxing out, even if it is killing me. Now it's surrounded by vanguards. Honestly, vanguard spam might be a way to, like, actually get the ziggurat early. Just throw a bunch, like, because they're so easy to get. They're always recoverable. And then you just throw a bunch of, like, light assault guns on them. And surround it. That might actually be good. Yeah, the breach missiles doing their thing. Unfortunately, yeah, I think it's repairing too much hull. They've, like, stripped off all the armor, but now we've got to get through all the hull, and I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it. Definitely doing some damage, though. Definitely getting some damage done. Ow. Oh, look, I think we've chewed through all of the repair. Yes, it's run out of repair. Okay. Just gotta do another 10,000 damage with like 5 shit. Oh, it's venting. Oh, shit. That's not good. And Sierra overloaded for no reason. Uh-oh. Man, I was actually close. I think we almost got it. You know what we need? We need some Atlas Mark IIs. That's what we need. Although all this save scumming has got me thinking. I think my next run is going to be the Haunted from Secrets of the Frontier, but then also it's going to be an Iron Man run. So even if I overestimate my capabilities and get into a fight I can't win, and then die and crash out, hey, we got to keep playing. You just got to roll with it. It's okay to crash out. It's not okay to give up. That's what my dad always would say. I mean, or that's what he probably would say. I don't know. That's a lot of money. Let's see, hold on. Wait. Does this not... How is this not causing them to be... 3,000 deficit. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, why is it not triggering? Why is it not causing it to be like an excessive amount? But it's... That is the only appropriate response, by the way. Oh, yeah. The answer is more DACA. Yes. You should break the mirrors? I wonder if mods actually allow you to do that. That's what my dad would have said if he hadn't left for milk 20 years ago. Exactly. Could Sierra go on other automated ships? Looks like the answer is probably no. Although I haven't collected any other automated ships, so I guess I've never had the chance to test it out. You need more carriers for real? It's a vanilla raid op. Wait, you can break the mirrors? In vanilla? By raiding? I've never heard of this before. That doesn't sound right. There you go. Take my Raspberry Pi. Freshly baked. Alright, that step is done. Fuel. I'm gonna need fuel. You need 240 DP worth of Colossus. I've got 1 Colossus. Take it or leave it. Damage control, sure. Seems good. You can get a helmsman ship. And you. Field modulation. That's a big one. And in fact, we'll make that elite. We're calling it double. If you're looking to truly embrace fighter spam, look for the Strikecraft XO. Yeah, I don't think we're going to embrace fighter spam, though. I mean, we're going to have some fighters, for sure. But this is the pirate run. And we gotta get the Atlas Mark II by any means necessary. Which might mean raiding Contest Den for blueprints at this point. Because, how exactly do we get our hands on one of those things? Otherwise, I guess we recover it from pirate fleets, but then we have to fight pirate fleets. So if that's the case, then I might as well just raid... Or maybe Captain Starworks. I might as well just raid them. And get the blueprint, right? That is where the blueprint is, I'm assuming. Did you know that the average Colossus Mark III can fit 2 dagger wings? Well, let me have a look. This is a... Wait, is this the Mark... I always call it the Mark II, but it might be the Mark III. Yeah, it is the Mark III. Because the Mark II is the Luddic Path version. I mean, yeah, it could. In fact, now it can even fit 2 Trident wings, since they're only 20 points. Starworks is an easy raid. Yeah, it looks like it. Although we did give them a corrupted nanoforge, so I guess their patrols are going to be better, but I mean, they're probably not going to be there at all. Even if it's like they're higher quality, but they're still going to be 0. They don't look like a true pirate fleet for me with all that PNG tech Deedaloo stuff. Look, we're a domain conspiracy theorist who believes that the domain didn't exist and that everyone, we're like in the Matrix, right? It's kind of like that kind of thing. It's like he believes that he's like, everyone else is like in the Matrix. They believe the lies that the domain existed when it really didn't. And that's why it's okay to raid convoys. And then, just as a part of the little comedic duo, we have the naive Sierra AI. And it's like, alright, Sierra, we need to raid the convoy, Sierra. Kill the civilian, Sierra. And Sierra helps because we saved her or something. I don't really remember. It's part of the quest line. Moloch. Well, that's surely a good omen. The domain put fluoride in the water. That's why I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. A true pirate yearns for treasure. Oh, we're getting plenty of treasure. Treasure. Yes. Man, this place is literally nothing. No defenses. You have no defenses. Honestly, quite frankly, it's very embarrassing. Oh, we could just we could steal back our own nanoforge. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Alright, we just gotta get more Marines. Okay, now do we have enough? I do like that I can just steal back my own nanoforge. Yeah, we definitely need more. But how much more? It is... The thing is, when it shows me those icons, I actually just have no idea how many Marines it represents. Yeah, the hegemony is making... They're turning the Persian League gay. Gayer than usual. I mean, they were already pretty gay when they attacked my colonies. That was gay. And I am using it in a derogatory way. My psychologist diagnosed me with homophobia. I'm terrified. I mean, have you seen a gay man before? The way they walk is very scary. $350's not enough, huh? Do I need 1,000? How much does it take? Steal a few petty little blueprint. Just a crumb of blueprints, please. Fine. I see how it is. Let's go. Let's go visit Moloch. You didn't turn off transponder. Yeah, I forgot. Probably not the best time to do a raid when they know who you are. But irregardless, we don't have enough Marines anyways. So we're going to have to get more ships, and then use those ships to get more Marines. And if we're going to do that, probably going to get more Colossus Mark II, because they have the ground support package. Up to 100, how much crew do they fit? Maximum crew, 160. Okay. It's alright. This is playthrough of Pirate Faction. This is a Piracy playthrough. We're trying to make nice with the pirates. It's a difficult process. It involves lots of quests. But we'll get there eventually. Also, we're using lots of pirate ships. And we attack trade convoys. So we am a pirate. I is a pirate. I'm the pirate who doesn't afraid of anything. Infernus Battle Wagon. I'm pretty sure. So, wait. Let me just process this, because this is really, really silly. You're telling me the pirates put out a survey mission for the planet that they're already orbiting. What a bunch of doofuses. There you go. You happy? I guess so. Neutral -8. We're so close. Soon we'll even be positive. Yeah, they don't want to leave the station. Honestly, at that point, I've got to say, actually a brilliant move on part of the pirates. Because I think what they're trying to do, they don't care about the survey. I believe they don't care about the survey. I believe that was actually a lure. They were baiting people in so that they could kill them and then salvage them right next to the station. It was a trap, just like the fake distress signals. But, because my fleet's too powerful, they couldn't attack me. They didn't stand a chance. So they had no choice but to put their money where their mouth is and pay out. Okay, where are those being tracked? Oh, there's a mothership. Well, let's go do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna visit... We're gonna visit the Citadel. Hopefully we'll pick up some pirate ships while we're there. Expand our fleet a little bit. Go do the mothership. Okay, what tab are these being tracked under? Is it exploration? No. No. Which one is it? Oh, it has its own dedicated tab. Okay. There's a lot of those. That's a lot more than I thought there was going to be. Did not realize there's going to be 18. I swear sometimes they're just in the system waiting on jump point to gang up on somebody. Yes. I mean, they are pirates. That's a classic pirate tactic. You guys can have all that. Hey, don't spend it all in one place. Oh yeah, I did that before doing the quest line. Oh, right, okay. That was not part of the main quest line. That was... Okay, yeah, that was part of the returning the Hamatsu quest. Okay, I see. I understand it now. Well, anyways, I just decided to show up and rub it in their face. I wonder why there's an exclamation mark here, though. I guess it's just not... You know, it's not my problem. Whatever. Yeah, I gave your I gave your ship to Kanta. Deal with it. Cry about it on social media. Go onto the hypernet. Right. Black market ship. Ah, we've got a shade. Pirate kites. Wait, do I have a regular kite? I do. Well, you know, that can't stand. You've got to replace that with a pirate version. Naturally. We got that there. That there. Don't really have enough ordnance points for much else. Yeah, sure. Phase ankle and some caps. Or maybe just... I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll throw in phase ankle. And you can get a light needler and some harpoons and flux. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, actually, with harpoons, are they going to hit anything? They don't have ECCM. I guess we might actually do this. Yeah, it's good enough for now. I mean, this is just worse than the other kite. It's just worse. But it's got a red paint job, and that's really what's important. Yeah, because the orange kite has... Yeah, it comes with militarized subsystems for free. And it has 7 more ordnance points, but that doesn't matter. None of that matters. It's about the aesthetic. It's about the drip. Yeah, so I guess we're going to go do this section of the quest line, and then we're going to go get that mothership. Half the pirate missions are bait. Either a Nexus or Pirate Station in system. Ah. I mean, that makes sense, but the funny thing is I've done, in most of the pirate missions I've done up to this point, I haven't seen that at all. I've just been doing them no problem. Maybe I got lucky? Or maybe it was a station in system and it was just on the other side of the system, so I didn't notice it. There's a lot of things it could be. Okay. Yes, of course, a pirate gremlin, which is just a pirate shade, but worse. I mean, what use is there really for a gremlin? Like, let's really look at this thing. Okay, it's got a bit more armor, it's got a bit more hull, okay, but top speed 90. Top speed 90. What am I supposed to do with a 90 top speed on a phase ship? Right, even the Pirate Shade, which also has, like, you know, the same ordnance points, right? They both have 35. It's still got a top speed up there at like 190. I guess in this case 165 before you add in the modifier. Like, these things have almost twice the speed, and then and a more powerful ship system. So what's the gremlin even supposed to do? I will not be buying a gremlin. You know, Condor would kind of fit. Strictly speaking, it doesn't have civilian hull anymore, and it's not technically a pirate ship, but it is a converted, in the lore, it is a converted Tarsus freighter. And that fits with what I'm doing. But I think we're going to pass for now. Yeah, okay. So we have to go down there for the pickup, but I'm going to do that later. I want to do the mothership first. Did the stream shenanigans get fixed? Yes. I have finally unlocked 110% of my potential. Wog, I almost missed the stream. Yeah. What do you mean almost missed? We were just closing up. So anyways, gamers, thanks for showing up. I'll see you all in the next one. That was a lie. I was lying. Did you fall for it? I thought that was pretty convincing. Yeah, just a casual 40-minute long stream. Yeah, so anyways, it's just like I got an hour for lunch break at work, and I just thought I'd do like a 40-minute stream in the middle of that. So anyways, see you guys later. Or maybe it starts giving you the bait missions with bad rap. That might be it. It could be tied to reputation. But for the midline fleet, what's people's fleet comp, especially destroyers and frigates, if it isn't just monitors? The Centurion and the Vigilance are kind of underrated. Both of those are actually pretty solid. Like, the key to the Vigilance is just give it a beam weapon in its turret slot and put a Gorgon pod in the missile slot. And then all the Vigilance is going to do is it's going to sit there, you know, maybe with like a graviton beam to get it to sort of hit the enemy with some soft flux, and then it just starts spamming the Gorgon pod. And just with that, it can kill a lot of frigates. Like, yeah, it's going to run out of ammo, but it's going to do more damage than it's worth. And the Centurion's a great distraction ship. It's definitely good with safety overrides. Something I'm trying to do now is... I haven't really fully tested this out, but I think you might be able to do an escort build with the Centurion as kind of like a baby Anubis by filling it up with burst lasers and just using it as an escort. Because if you get like the PD skill in advanced optics, that's plus 400 range. And then you can stick it with like 4 burst lasers. That's not bad. You get that S-modded expanded magazines. I mean, that's enough that it can actually, like, kill things. That's like a... At that point, it's got more firepower than a wing of Sparks. And Sparks can kill things, so that could be useful. Could you ever make the Mudskipper Mark II good? Man, that's a tough one. I don't think so, but it's certainly worth trying. Because if it is possible, it would be really funny. What do you do for late game after the campaign? I usually start a new save file. Like, well, if by campaign you mean the main quest line, I don't immediately start a new save file. Like, I go fight the toughest stuff I can find. How far is this? But, like, after I've killed a few I've killed a few Shrouded Dwellers and Remnants and all that, and developed my colonies, and it's kind of like, well, I guess I'll just do something new now. Ring system is some distance away. Okay, so that's easy to find. 500 Mudskipper Mark II. Or really, Mudskipper fleet is like 500 Hellbore. The DPS Centurion is real. Yes, Kuji. Maybe the one piece was the Centurions we made along the way. $100 drams. I mean, if you compare the dram to, like, the kite, it's not that bad. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick little time shenanigans here, just in case, but I think we should be fine. You've got this, right, Sierra? Yeah, you've got this. Perhaps you'll play with Reuterfield Rune Unit in the future. Maybe. Get, like... I mean, I might do a run where I just throw in, like, instead of running content, like, exploration mods, and, like, colony mods, right? So, instead of, like, Secrets of the Frontier, or Ashes of the Domain, I could do a run where I just add, like, 15 faction mods. It's like here's Reuter Union and HMI for low tech. We get like scalar tech is like a high tech almost type mod. There are Diablo avionics for some carriers. Just to find all of the most iconic faction mods that stand out. I don't want to get hit by that. Well, the bad news is I don't think I can really get close enough to use my railguns, but the good news is I don't need to because they don't have shields. I might need to buff the point defense on that thing because those Reapers are a bit of an issue. All it's got is the burst laser right now. Might not be enough. Maybe give it some point defense AI to get extra damage in. Go, Kite, go! I believe in you. Yeah, I probably gotta replace these salamanders. Although, we got a couple in there, and we shut off one of the engines. That's something. If I can get closer, the dual flak can actually help. I mean, it's got some good fragmentation damage. But currently there's a bit too many enemies for my liking. Yeah, Vanguard's blowing up. That's what they're good for. Oh, okay. So that's why this is taking... Oh, yeah, I've just got the bulk of the enemy forces. Everything else is getting cleaned up. Okay. It's a bit slow, but we're just kind of keeping these guys busy while everything else gets taken care of off-screen. Which, as we know, is the most satisfying way to portray a battle in fiction. Wait, how did Luke blow up the Death Star? Oh, he did it off-screen. I remember that iconic scene. It was incredible. Yep. These things, definitely from the mods, and they kind of look like a destroyer that's actually good for this faction. Or maybe they're just a small cruiser, it's hard to tell. What size are those? What do you do if chat controls the ships in your fleet? Dear God. I'm sure that would only go well, as the most active chatters are also the most experienced and capable pilots in the sector. They're cruisers? Okay. Yeah, because they're right at that size where they look like they could be either cruisers or capitals. Heavy destroyer or a light cruiser. Oh, great. I've got this jerk. Thank you, Wolf. Take his attention. Okay, so we got these guys distracting all of that. Is there... How is there still more? Why is there so many? I thought you guys were winning. You did... Oh, they did blow up the mothership. Okay. Maybe there was more in reinforcements because there was just so many of them? Because that would be concerning. Please explode. Nope. I've got my gun shooting at the wrong target. Whoops. Oh, love that sound effect. Very cool. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to rely on Sierra to do the work here. Although she's running out of combat readiness. Guys? Wow, we actually can't handle this? This seems like it should have been doable. How many is there? I mean, yeah, there's a fair amount, but I guess we just weren't killing them, huh? That sucks. Alright, well, there's definitely some things we can do here. Oh, I don't have any equipment. Alright, well, let's actually... Okay. I guess this was a bad idea. I didn't think we'd get into this much trouble. You know what time it is? It's time to build... Oh, wait, I don't have heavy industry. Right. It's time to go back to the core worlds and get more ships. Get us? The cruiser guys have like 12k hull and 1k armor. Yeah, I guess I underestimated the new cruisers that they added. Because when you... Like, the big ramparts, I know that those are pretty tough. The cruisers looked small enough that I thought that I could handle them. Yeah, we gotta get more DACA, that's true. More DACA is the only way. Oh, believe me, Domain Era Mothership. This isn't the last you've seen of Johnny Silver Sector. I'll be back. Or mean MFs, yeah. Seems like it. These guys mean business. They're not pushovers. Just gotta take the slip and slide. Five of those guys with the Reapers can actually knock a remnant fleet that has a Radiant. That sounds pretty impressive. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We've got a space to sector. Yes. Oh, cool. 2 missions. Okay. We'll grab both of those. We'll see if we get ambushed. Hopefully not. It would be nice if one of these would just sell me an Atlas Mark II, but that seems unlikely. Oh, a Colossus Mark II, that's not bad. Another of these Afflictors. Yup. Let's take one of these, take one of those. And speaking of, Officer! Ordnance? Let me think about this. I don't think that's the right skill. I don't think that's the right skill. Because I want an officer for this thing. I guess it's better than nothing, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just go home to outfit these things. Get more Marines. Yeah, I love how there's pirate tariffs. This makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go home to outfit these properly. Nice. And if I'm really dedicated to not attacking other pirates, then getting an Atlas Mark II is going to be kind of tough. But we'll find a way. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it in markets either. Sometimes you do find derelicts, though, so there's that as a possibility. You can just buy them. You know what'd be funny is if you could find a pirate fleet and say, okay, I'll buy your ships off of you. How's 1,000,000 credits sound? And then you just, they're like, sure, here, take our fleet. Now, of course, that wouldn't make any sense, but it would be kind of funny. They're like, shit, I was just in it for the money. Yeah, you can take my ships. I'm gonna go retire. Pirate raiders, are you sure about that? Hold on, let me see. I guess they still happen. Sure you guys aren't lost? Because you're not supposed to be here. Although I do think, at this point, I should really consider hold on, what do I got here? Yeah, just a bunch of machine guns. Is there really any point in militarizing these things? What does it do? Well, it does seem to improve its stats a bit. Is that from a skill? It might be from a skill. Shield shunt, mobilization. Ah, yeah, that's the one. It's mobilization. So we do get something out of it. Okay, this is a bit overkill. Let's tone down the guns. Let's get some more powerful fighters. Do I not have another broadsword? Oh my god. I'm out of broadswords. Well, I guess you'll go with sparks instead. Yep, the pirate carrier is going to be launching sparks. This makes sense. Sometimes it just be like that. Stick a bunch of light machine guns on it. Got mining lasers? We got mining lasers. Three points left. We'd have to have like S-mod shield shun. Just like this one. Is that worth it? How many points? Yeah, I've got like 23 story points. I'll do whatever. It doesn't need to make sense. We're going all in on that shield shunt. Why not maybe get heavy armor too? Yeah, look at that. 1,300 armor. It doesn't need maneuverability. Have you seen the thing? Of course it doesn't. Then we militarize it. Get our sparks back. And we can upgrade some of these weapons. Maybe get like a light assault gun. Single light assault gun. Yeah. Alright, now this is a ship. This guy... Maybe move this guy over. I think this one's actually stronger. Yeah, that's a ship. Like... We take this guy and throw him up against some gamma cores on some frigates, right? You should be able to beat these. The Colossus is like the peak of pirate technology. Yes. Well, it's the peak of... I don't know, 'cause it's got to compete with the Atlas Mark II. And that is a very funny ship. Yeah, the hull is held together by sea shanty and prayers. Maybe I should give these things safety overrides. It doesn't have the points for it, but it would be kind of funny. It's not immediately crumpling. It's got 1,300 armor. Okay, a one torpedo will do the job, though. Yeah, it's probably going to need, like, a repair unit or something, because the EMP is just destroying it. Although, of course, we can't get a third S mod or anything like that, so you'd have to, like, downgrade these to Talons. Which, to be fair, the Sparks ain't doing much. Do I have Wasps? I don't have Wasps. Let's get the... You know what? Let's go with these escort drones, these parapets. Let's do that. That's fine. Get, like, armored weapon mounts. They've got even more armor. But it's nothing, so it doesn't... No, it's useless. Repair unit's gonna be better. Maybe get, like, impact mitigation and damage control for the skill set. And this could actually do something. Maybe. Definitely. It'll probably do something. This guy. Am I out of light needlers? Seriously? How is that possible? Oh, right, because I was spending them all on these and then kept running out. I guess we're switching these over to railguns. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine. We have more Gorgons now. I've got one. Well, I've got a load of harpoons. And I have ECCM package now. Okay, hold on. We can cook. We can cook. Because we can throw these on. Get ECCM. Boom. Get missile racks. Boom. Then we can grab all of that stuff again. Harden, or the bulkheads, the, this, and this. Yes. Those missiles are going to do some damage. Strip it, do that. S-mod those. Yeah, these Vanguards are sticking around, you better believe it. We're taking them to the end game, baby. We're going Vanguards. We're all in on Vanguards. The most important ship in the game. The sheer power of the Vanguard. Even the mighty Ziggurat quivers in fear. Can I hire? What do you got? Oh, baby. Helmsmanship and combat endurance already? That was exactly what I was looking for. Nice. Say no more. You're hired. All right. Huh. Wait. You know, I forgot that I did that. So the officer limit's actually 12 right now because I was playing around with that the other day. Testing a fleet that had 12 officers. For no particular reason. But I guess I'll just limit myself to 10 anyways, because that's what it's supposed to be. Rather than just restarting and changing that. Oh, anyways. I mean, these two need to change, don't they? What can we do? Man, I really wish... Now I'm really wishing I hadn't changed that kite, because the red-pink job is cool and all, but it is so much worse. It's so much worse than the orange one. Let's move these up a bit. I could actually go to the Persian League and get an officer with the missile skill to boost this thing. That would actually be useful. What else do I need? Right, I want to change these. Okay. Maybe a bunch of breach missiles would be kind of funny. But, I mean, hammers, right? When you look into slammers, it's gotta be hammers. Do I want resistant flux conduits? I think so. EMP resistance, I can vent better. Either that, or I'm gonna try and save up for missile racks. Those are my options. But if I try to... But that's 20 ordnance points. Yeah, I'd have to drop like 2 hull moths for that. I don't think that's worth it. The other thing I could do is I could drop the dual flak. Just get another Mauler. Oh, I don't have another Mauler. That's... Once again, crazy. Yeah, I think I want to get an officer for that. This junk fleet is going to go crazy, though. Oh, right, you need to upgrade. Scabby old tub needs to be upgraded. No doubt about it. S-mod that. Get more armor. And some ordnance points that we might be able to do something with. Yeah, just like that. Okay. So now we can get some, like, flak cannons. Because clearly it needed more point defense. Get, like, hypervelocity driver. Does it still have fast missile racks? It does, yeah. Okay. Breach. Like so. Yeah, that'll be good. Now hopefully it can actually, with the flak cannons, it'll be able to actually shoot down some of those Reapers instead of dying. I mean, it's mostly here for the drone replicator. And to be a solid brick. So I think that's the way it's going to work. Actually, what if I replace these with flak cannons? That would be kind of funny. But no, we're not going. Well, maybe. Because whatever it's pointing at is not, like, any enemy it's... If you make these dual flags, then whatever enemy is in front of it is not getting through that point defense. No, that's too crazy. No, I can't do it. It'd be unthinkable. Which is why I'm thinking about it. What the hell is this thing? Wow, that's interesting. What does it do? More damage against shields of targets that are at low flux levels. Less damage. Okay. So it's a graviton beam with, but it does more damage the lower the target's flux level. Well, that's not... I don't think that's quite fitting what we're going to go for here. So we'll leave it as a phase lance for now. Although the AI seems to be really janky with this. Maybe if I make it a ion pulsar. Hold on, let's take it. Let's take the combat field. Give them beta cores while we're at it. Let's see what they do. Is doing 4 slots for second command too OP? Yeah. Although there are apparently options in second in command to make the enemy fleets more powerful as well, so if you do both of those at the same time, then probably not. But if you just give yourself 4 slots, then yeah, it's going to be overpowered. I mean, it already kind of is, even without that. I wonder if it's going to get close enough to use the ion pulsar, because even with the fearless AI, it likes to keep its distance. Yeah, okay, so now we're getting it to do stuff. Good. Good. Okay. I might be able to change her to aggressive now, because I think that's going to help with the AI problems. It's going to actually get in range. Although that does beg the question if advanced optics is even necessary then. Which it probably isn't. Well, we must have killed somebody because time flow. I mean, considering we just crushed the remnants with beta cores, I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. Okay. Do I want to leave on advanced optics or do I want to change that? Maybe she'll do better with just more capacity. We'll try that. Alright, actually, hold on. Stabilize shields, right? Yeah, that's worth it. Okay. Whoops, I saw that linked. Not quite what I wanted. I don't know why that railgun's separate, that's odd. We'll do it like this. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, I think that's enough refit. Should improve our combat effectiveness. Now let's get out of here. It's time to run errands for the pirates so we can get some more reputation. Do I really only have that much fuel range? That doesn't seem right. Really now? You know what? I should get an Atlas and just toss away these Colossi. That's for starters. But yeah, I do not have a lot of fuel range. Maybe I need a second Prometheus. Or maybe I just need to take this one and give it expanded fuel. Yeah. Yeah, even though it's kind of combat-oriented, I think I need to give it expanded fuel tanks. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's a lot more room. That's a lot better. Look at that. Okay. We'll go do this leg of the quest, then we'll go to Kazaron, see if we can get an officer with missile specialization and an Atlas. Then we'll go make the pirates happy. Stream dead? No, it's still here. Stream not dead. Yeah, that might just be you, Meccano. It's struggling? Yeah, I think that... I don't know what that is. That's a YouTube thing. It just says there's some kind of error. I fucked up Sierra's loadout. What do you mean? It'll be fine. Yeah, if there's issues, that's not something I can control. That's YouTube. Like it's not even telling me like, oh, the bit rate's too low or anything. No, it's just saying there is an error. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Not receiving enough video to maintain. Viewers will experience buffering. It's like, okay, cool. What do I do about that? Nothing? Nice. Right, I was going to change her personality. Okay, that's what I... Contacts. Sierra. Aggressive. There we go. That should be fine. Right, we're going to talk to you over here. Sierra's a weapon group. What about it? Ion pulsar, resonator, phase lances. Like, this is fine. Yeah, no, the error went away, so I guess it's good now. I mean, I can get another Colossus, but I think I'm good with the 2 for now, for the moment. Anyways, let's go get some attention. That'll do that leg of the quest. Do you guys have officer? Officer, missile spec? Good, 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 good. Okay, we can finally make this thing actually kind of decent. Pull you up over here. There we go. Perfect. And now we skedaddle. Bark. Fresh Colossus. Well, I mean, the fact that it's got no demods isn't really an upside. We're running derelict operations. We are running derelict operations. Keep that in mind. Intercepting my fleet? But why? What did I do? If you're... okay. They're like, alright, let us buy things from you. How about I pay you... So you're just happy to leave? Okay. Not quite sure I follow the logic on that one. You're like, oh, if you were in a position to buy my services, you wouldn't be here in the first place. And then when I say, alright, but I'm not telling you, they're like, okay, fine. That's fair. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. I have no idea who sends them. Yeah, it's a bit odd. A little bit strange. Oh, there's a Prometheus. I was looking for an Atlas, though. Guess we'll have to do Centria for that one. What's our independent? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to attack the independent ones. I'll head over to Asconia. Oh, look at that. The yellow error has popped up again. Brace yourselves. Mining station. M station. Loot box. Morphogyros? No. M station. I don't remember where it was. It is... Asteroid belt. Okay. Markers. Hold on. Marker. Where is it? There you are. Actual violence wasn't necessary since he wasn't made to stop you, just to keep tabs. Yeah, I guess that would be the most reasonable explanation. Is that He doesn't actually need to find that information. He just needs to generally keep tabs on what you're doing. Although, in that case, I'm not sure why he even bothers showing himself instead of just staying hidden. But, what do I know? I'm not a privateer. I'm just a pirate. Okay, well, now we can get rid of these things. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? That's probably a big part of why it wasn't having enough fuel. Compromised storage. Yeah, get rid of that structural damage. Now it's actually tanky in combat. Now it stores more fuel. Okay. Guess I'll throw in some light machine guns. It doesn't matter. The other one's militarized. I could just militarize this one as well. I think I'm going to go survey equipment, though. Then we'll go militarized efficiency. Like so. And call it a day. That seems fine. Oh, that actually tanked our crew capacity, huh? The Colossus had more. I guess we'll get a Colossus Mark II. That might help. Maybe we'll get some Valkyrie. Sell that. Crew under strength, huh? Try and keep 400. Let's see if that works. Because that's enough. Not by much. Probably going to want more crew capacity. Don't really have any weapons for it right now, but that's fine. I wonder if we've got enough to raid Captain Starworks now. Scan. Leave. Bye. Why aren't you putting unstable injectors on your logistics ships? They don't count as logistics hull mods and help your ships escape? I mean, yeah. But... well, the Prometheus, I'm not doing that because the Prometheus is actually combat capable. Like, this thing's not going to try and escape. If I deploy this in combat, it's going to stand its ground. Whereas the Atlas, well, we're just never going to run away. Although I don't really have... I mean, I guess I could do, like... I could drop the machine gun and get an unstable injector. The thing is, like, in theory, unstable injector helps you run away, but how often do you actually do that? The only time I've actually used the retreat mechanic in a way that it felt satisfying was using it as bait to force the enemy fleet to split up. And then having my, my civilian ships kind of act as a distraction. So eventually I actually won the fight and just recovered the ships that blew up. But actually trying to run away, like the Atlas isn't going anywhere. It's just not happening. Okay, now we can get blueprints. Relationship reduced by 4, that's fine. It gave me the Venture Mark II, which I already have. Just gonna go out to this nebula. Alright, now I can turn this back on. And we can go do this part of the quest line. All roads lead to Diablo Avionics sub mod. Yeah, that's been mentioned a few times. It's not even the main mod. Yeah, I mean, there should be different types of battles that are possible. But, a lot of the time, I don't think that the campaign layer actually makes retreat battles satisfying. Because even if you get away, you're kind of screwed. And on the other hand, chasing down the enemy fleet is not super fun, because like as soon as they get away, you just kind of like chase them again and then force them into another retreat battle and then do it again. And that's probably why auto-resolve is a thing. Because that aspect... I mean, in the missions tab, for example, there is a retreat battle that's a lot of fun to do. Where it's like you've got like these high-tech frigates and an Aurora, and you've got to kill as many of the retreating civilian ships as you can while fending off the guards. And that sounds fun in theory, but in campaign there aren't really situations where that makes sense. Right, well anyways, we've got to... No, not you. Go to the bar. Okay. Technicians, please go on. Then we go to Gloombridge. Love the Star Sector fits, but that smoking PFP is giving black lung energy. Any chance for non-sig vibe? I think the, I mean, I kind of like the irony of an artificial intelligence smoking a cigarette, right? Because it's not... It's like it doesn't have lungs. You know, I think that there's a certain contradiction there that makes it kind of funny. It's like, why are you... It's like, how is it even smoking? Where's its mouth? How does any of that work? Questions science simply can't answer. The fuck is black lung energy? Big brain energy, black lung energy. I guess they go hand in hand. Alright, now we can do this section. It's an e-cig. It's an exhaust pipe. And, the Alpha Core is building up a lot. It's like a cartoon character where it builds up a lot of smoke on the inside when it thinks too hard, but it doesn't have ears for the smoke to come out. So it needs an exhaust pipe, which just happens to look like a cigarette. Alright, that's taken care of. It's clearly a prescription, right? Just like that one episode of House. Yes, your problems will be solved by smoking. Isn't that going to kill me? Yeah, but you're like 70 years old. I don't think cancer is the biggest... It takes decades for smoking to cause cancer. You're like 70. I don't think that's going to be a concern. Thank you, House. Very cool. Wow, the Pirates are giving me a lot of missions. I might actually forget to do some of these. Gotta be quick. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to skip some of the... Storage unit, yep. And be gone. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start speedrunning these. Relic of the past, not my problem, we're gonna go. I meant the other medical prescription smokable. Yeah, but that's not what it is. Right, it's not green. You can't call it green when it's not green. Did we do hacking the hegemony thing yet? We can ask... No, we're about to do that. That's the next step of the quest line. But you're right, we can ask Gargoyle, hey, I know the hegemony isn't real, and I know the domain isn't real, and the hegemony is hiding the truth. All right? When you hack in, you've got to find some evidence for me. I just know it. I can feel it deep in my soul. Oh, it's up there. Okay. That's going to be the station, right? That makes sense. What is here? Bonk. Probe? Automated defenses? We don't want the mothership getting more powerful. For some supplies and fuel? I don't think so. Okay. Do that. Might be able to get that one. We'll see. Because we can use this one to jump with Slip Surge. Hey, love the content. What do you think about doing Knights of Lud mod running using Knight ships? That's possible. Oh! That's actually a good idea. I could do... Hold on. So for the Haunted run, I could do the Haunted run with Secrets of the Frontier. Do the Haunted start where you're like haunted by ghosts of the past as a Knight of Lud. So it's like I used to be a warlord, but I've turned to Lud. You know, it's kind of like a come to Jesus moment, and that's the lore. That's the lore of the character. I think that could work. I think that would be good. There's a what now? Ancient Industries. Alright. There's a gate. Want to bet there's a hypershunt? There might be. Alright, let's see if we can get there in time. On the other hand, this one... Yeah, we're not making it. The penalty's only 1, so it's not the end of the world. We're finally going to be positive, guys. It's so close. And then we can come back and do this thing. Come on. Gotta make it. On the clock. The Haunted run starts you as a pirate, but you could resign it. Oh, really? It forces you to start as a pirate, huh? Alright, I think, yes, +2. Gamers, we are in with the pirates. They like us now. Almost, kinda, maybe. I think they still attack us if they think they can. You've been around pirates, smugglers, and criminals long enough to know how to conduct business with them. That doesn't mean they won't attack you if the opportunity presents itself, of course. Yeah. They might still do that. Automated defenses. Yeah, at this point the only thing I can really do is try and get my hands on an Atlas Mark II. Or I guess a Prometheus Mark II as well. Maybe I should start fighting with the Luddic Path and get a Prometheus Mark II to replace my Eradicator. Maybe that's what I need. Speaking of, what are the path up to? Well, I guess I'll go here. I mean, I do have the ambush skill, so I guess my stealth isn't the worst thing ever. Call your drone friends for the next tough... Oh, you know what? I forgot that that's an ability. Yeah. Yeah, we can call drone friends. You know, with the upgrades to our fleet, we might be able to do it. Wait, does Nixierland really just let you pick the Haunted start and then start as another faction anyways? That could be interesting. That could be the solution. But we will see. Can confirm? Alright. I guess I'll stop by here for fuel and supplies first. Then we'll go to Aslan, hack the relay, and expose the truth. The people must know. And then maybe go raid Capitan Starworks again. Let's use it as an extra condition. Yeah, because I think I've seen some of those other starting options as an Xerlin, so I guess it gets lumped in with... The Haunted start gets lumped in with those then, sounds like. Will we be able to do this? Yeah, scan. Piracy run with neutral hedge? Yes. It's easier than you think. Yeah, the first thing we gotta do is mess with the sensor array. Once we turn everything off, we might not be that bad in terms of sensor profile. Guess we'll find out. What is it? Like the Venture is the one with the highest sensor profile. Oh. Yeah, faulty power grid does increase its sensor profile, huh? And it's not militarized either, so yeah, that thing's gonna be loud. But everything else is pretty fine. False data, proceed. Okay, let's see if we can do this correctly. Yeah, we're good. We got the intel. Let's go pick him up and deliver him to Galatia, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to call the Dust Keepers, whatever they are, and help them help us fight the mothership. That'll work, right? Mining station. Some distance away, of course. Everyone's favorite. important question. If you kill civilian ships after a battle yourself, do you get more stuff rather than just auto-resolve? No. In fact, in general, I'd say things are better if you do auto-resolve. Because a lot of the time you can only send, you can just send in like a couple of frigates and they'll kill like 5 Atlases. 5 Atlases and like 3, multiple Prometheuses if you do auto-resolve. But if you actually try to fight that out, more of them are going to get away. Okay, let's pick up our friend. And get out of here. Cathedral ship. I don't think I've ever used that one. Is that from like... What? Is it from like ship weapon pack? Like which one is that from? Yeah, okay, ship weapon pack, yep. Tis ugly. Oh yeah, I believe I've seen what it looks like in YouTube videos. I just haven't used it myself. 8 mil just from killing traders and doing pirate missions. Nice. Dustkeeper fleet will only engage enemies that can roam, move, in stations. Well, I mean the mothership is a station technically. So hopefully that'll work out. Whoops. Clicked through too fast. My bad. Well, let's do this. Project Ziggurat, you say? Very interesting. Well, let's go find out at the let's find out. Let's do a little science experiment. Can the Dustkeepers help you fight this thing? Alright, we're doing it in the name of science. Trade goods. Ship hulls, huh? I guess I'll kill this one. Probably don't need to deploy everything. I mean, they did have some eradicators for defense, so let's not skimp out too much. Maybe keep the Colossuses back. I still gotta outfit that one Colossus, but we'll see how this goes. Amazing FPS, how did you solve it? By tweaking some settings. Yes, we got some, I pulled out some batteries. I was like, alright, computer, if you want it, I need you to behave yourself or you're not getting any treats. Computers love to eat batteries because they feed on energy. And, ever since then, everything's just been running smooth. So if your computer's ever acting up, just remember, go buy some AA batteries. It's a very simple solution. It's just like the dog whisperer, there's the computer whisperer. Kill him. Maybe it was overkill, huh? It's a little overkill on the fleet, but we'll probably get more supplies than we spent, so I think it's fine. Buffalo Mark IIs are kind of a liability for them, because I can kill it to get the time flow boost from Sierra's ability. So really, it's just there to set up your kill streak. It's actually more of a detriment to have it. Oh yeah, here come the harpoons. I don't know why they're talking the Condor, but they are. More harpoons. Good. And even the Enforcer's still alive. Yeah, this one simple trick NVIDIA doesn't want you to know. Just feed your graphics card batteries. Then it'll work better. I think we'll try and attack the other convoy too. Pursue, of course. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, I don't really want any of that though. Food we can just dump. I don't care that the people are starving now that I've stolen their food. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh wow, that really tanked her combat readiness, huh? One of these doesn't actually have any weapons. Armaments none, yeah. So that one we're not deploying. Bonk. Yes, download more RAM. If you're having trouble with your computer, just download more RAM. What are you, stupid? It's so obvious. Everybody knows this. A smart guy like you, surely, should have figured that out. Alright, let's kill this buffalo and get our... No, he stole it. Alright. I wanted the time flow boost. It was my kill, not yours. All the enforcers could have died to all these hell bores. Uh-oh. Well, you know, sucks to be you. Maybe don't steal my kill next time. You can actually download more RAM. What do you mean? Like, getting Linux and then it uses up less RAM than Windows? I guess in that sense you're downloading more RAM, depending on how you want to frame it. Oh, speaking of Linux, I did try booting it up using a flash drive instead of like restarting the whole operating system, resetting everything. And I downloaded Star Sector, and man, I got the funniest fucking bug. Let me tell you, because so the problem is, for whatever reason, on Linux, it seems like you can't move the window. It's just stuck wherever it spawns in. And so on Windows, the Star Sector little window, you can move it around and it spawns in the middle of the screen. But on Linux, it spawns in attached to the top of the screen, and you're just not allowed to move it. That by itself is not so bad. The problem comes in when I have two monitors and they're not at the same height. So when it spawns in on the left monitor, which is lower, it's attached to where the top of the monitor should be if it was at the same height. Which means that half of the half of the launcher is just off screen. And then when I launch the game, half of the game is off screen, and you cannot move it. Fixing that seems like a pain in the ass, so I've decided to give up on Linux for now. And yeah, I was using the very beginner-friendly version of it. Like, was it Mint? Cinnamon Edition? It's like, yes, very beginner-friendly. Which, I mean, it did just launch, so compared to other Linux versions, I guess it is easy. But unfortunately, I don't know what that issue is with Star Sector launching at the top of the screen and then just kind of being half off screen. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, someone's got to feed YouTube batteries, because this, occasional issues, huh? I wonder what that's all about. I don't know, maybe I do need to download more RAM. It worked well, well, yeah, no, I mean, like, the operating system launched. I don't know if the complaints got logged. What I'm saying is that Star Sector, because I have two monitors, Star Sector's launching on the incorrect monitor. I can't move the window, and then when it launches on the incorrect monitor, it's half off the screen. So I can only see the bottom half of the game. That's what I was referring to. No, like Star Sector, right. Like, the game does launch, yeah, but it's the... Oh, yeah. Because you can't move the window. And it just pops up half off the screen. Well. One cooler guy. I mean, we do actually have I think... You know, maybe I should switch these. I guess we don't have talent pilots, but we're recruiting broadsword pilots. The hegemony is bribing YouTube. Yeah, and I guess one cooler guy is bribing it back, huh? YouTube is trying to suppress the truth. We stand with Johnny Silver Sector. We stand with one cooler guy. We will not be silenced. The domain isn't real. Wake up, sheeple. I'm playing it from Bazak. There's a hotkey to move it to a different monitor. Okay. Well, if there's a hotkey for it, that might make it a lot easier to figure out, because I'm looking at it like, what do I do? Yeah, because the thing is, if the two monitors were, I guess I could adjust my setup so that the two monitors are at the same height, and then it wouldn't be half off screen. But a simpler fix would just be to get it to spawn in on the correct monitor. Because I assume that if I can get Linux working, then performance would improve. Because, you know, it's got less bloat than Windows. I see somebody's gifting subs. Yeah, you could say that. Just a few, just a little bit. It's only 50. No big deal. Lobster. You know what? Let's take command of the action. Let's do it. Oh, we don't have combat readiness on anything. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, we should have just auto-resolved this for sure. But I'm gonna try and like, kill them myself. For once. We're gonna try it for once. 39%? Yeah, we're deploying you. But I think you're going to see that this goes worse than just auto-resolving it. Oh, no, wait, we were spawning right on top of these atlases, so maybe not. Oh, and I still don't have any hammers, huh? Yeah, the missiles don't reload. That's interesting. Some of the faster ships at the start, yeah, like that Mercury's probably going to get away. Colossus. Kill. But yeah, usually you get like the same or better results from auto-resolve anyways, and it saves you a bunch of time. This is a pirate run, so we should actually kill the convoys ourselves. It's sensible. Honestly, by kill chaining them like that, the time flow boost is going to help me catch up, right? Yeah, but a lot of these guys up here might get away. The Buffalo's just driving in a straight line. It's just going to pray. The Tarsuses do have burn drive, which helps. Man, this Colossus is pretty far ahead. Come on. That one's probably going to get away. Attack that. Yeah, I think we got most of them. Yeah, see, he's running. Got that. Okay. I think I can catch these guys. He might catch that. Gotta cut him off at the pass. The Shade is stalling them by flaming out their engines. Alright, we got an overload. That's good. That's good. It should open on the main monitor. I mean, yeah, it probably should, but like I have two monitors. I said this one is the main monitor, and then it just opens on the other one anyways. But here's the thing: when I launch, so it depends. If I set it to full screen, then it launches on the correct monitor. But then if it's full screen, then I can't really interact with the other monitor, which can make some things a bit of an issue. Maybe I should just start grabbing Eradicators. No, I guess not. They're not technically civilian ships or pirate ships, huh? Yeah, because these are baseline Eradicators. Oh wow. Well, we've got a... That's a lot of supplies. Take it. Now let's sell some crap. Hey Jangala, you need some crap? Because I got stuff. Here you go. Weapons? You like weapons, right? They need guns on Jangala. Definitely don't need this many supplies. Crew under strength, yeah. I guess I could get another Atlas. That might help. Well, instead of military, yeah, we'll just get another. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, that's more reasonable. That's going to be the standard template. Cargo holds. Survey. And then do this. Good enough. And that should give us extra crew capacity so that we're not constantly... Yeah, okay, we've got like 100 extra. That'll do. Well, let's go do this thing. I don't know what it is. So the pirate worlds, they have shortages? Yeah, I guess I could sell some of these supplies at Starworks and then raid it again. See if we can get some Atlas Mark II action. Size 5, you say? I think now's a good time. We're going to upgrade this to... This one's got -5 on stability, which is kind of insane. I don't think I've got the stability for it. Because even if I upgrade this to max, this is only going to be at 10. That would take us down to 5. I think it's too risky. I think we'll go commerce. No full screen? Interesting. Yeah, patata. Because like the launcher pops up on the left side, and then if I full screen it, then it jumps over to the main monitor. But if I don't full screen it, it stays on the left monitor, but like half of it is off screen. It's I'm sure there's a solution to that. I just don't know what the solution is, and I'm not sure how long it would take to figure out. At least that's my thought process when I was like, all right, I'm gonna set this aside for now. Although if there's a simple key, if there's a simple like hotkey that can move it, then that would help. Yeah, I think we're just upgrading it for now. Then I can come back and add... Oh, you know what? It's actually only going to increase it by 2, because this already applies a stability penalty of 1. I forgot about that. I forgot. So that would only increase it by 4? We might be able to do Underworld. How long does it take to upgrade this thing? 120 days. Yeah, I think I could do Underworld if I turn off Freeport. That's likely what I'll do. I'll turn off Freeport, and then when this is finished, and I'll wait until this is right, and then I'll upgrade this using the extra cash, and then the extra stability will mean I can turn Freeport back on later. Okay. Okie dokie. I think that's the plan. Income Tycoon. Yes. Any new policies? I don't think I need that. That would be useful for a colony that's being developed, but right now, no. Yeah. Well, that's the... yeah. Well, Voldemar, that is kind of the big impetus to get into Linux, is Windows 11 being complete bloat. Completely bloated with stuff that you don't want, didn't ask for. I need to escape. I need to escape. What an idiot. Look at that. I even ran into a couple asteroids on the way out and still made it. They don't have a supply shortage here? How? Oh, right, I guess this is like the one place that has orbital works, right? Yeah, they're supplying their own. Okay, well, we'll sell them the supplies to somebody else. Or do we even need to? I don't think we need to. Now that we've got a second Atlas, I think we're fine. We're just going to raid them. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I definitely hit the wrong button there. We still lose 3 reputation, though. Launch a raid. There we go. That's the correct one. Yeah, might as well. Atropos. No, I'm looking for the Mark II. Don't worry, guys. We'll keep farming reputation with the pirates. So it'll be fine. It'll all balance out in the end. Okay, now we can go do this. I don't even remember taking that one. Hello, hello. Hello, hit with bricks. Yeah, look at you worrying about stability while these chads, absolute legends, live with 2 stability. Real pirates don't care about stability. Real pirates live on the edge. But there's one problem with that philosophy, you see. When you're under 5 stability, it cuts into your profits. And that's just unacceptable. Stop. So, what is this? Relic of the past? Punitive cryostation. Okay. I guess it's just somewhere in here. Oh, well, that's a neat little fleet. Okay. Well, let's go looking for him. Tally-ho, lads. I own an Atlas Mark II for home defense. Just as the domain intended. Oh, that would be it. What? You can only choose one. Reckless behavior. Paranoia. Oh, they get unique skills too. Okay. Very interesting. Perfect planning. So the paranoid one is steady. They're not like cautious. Let's see. The ship... Mouse. The ship takes up to 25% less hull and armor damage depending on how much damage it already has taken. The effect reaches maximum strength of 30% hit points remaining. Whenever a ship destroys or disables an opponent, it gains a stack of momentum. Momentum lasts, depending on how hull size, 10% damage, 10%. That seems... Oh boy, combine that with the effect that gives them time flow bonuses. I think that this is I think that would go crazy. If the ship system regenerates charges, 25% regeneration rate. Oh. That's also pretty crazy. You combine that with systems expertise. on a ship with a strong system, that'd be very good. But I think that this like synergizes with Sierra, so we're gonna go with that. Oh, he's level 1. Incredible. Hey guy, what do you do? Can you make it elite? No, you can't. That's fair, that makes sense. Okay, do I have any fighters? Yeah, we can throw in a couple talents. Let's get a shield shunt. And, yeah, of course we collected a bunch of machine guns. For now, that'll do. Welcome aboard. Okay. So for this guy with the momentum thing, definitely want to put him in a ship that's fast and powerful, but I don't have a lot of those. Not yet. Gonna have to figure something out there. Yeah, because we're limited to pirate options. Probably not an Afflictor. I might just shove him in an Atlas Mark II when I get my hands on one. I guess for now I'll put him in a Vanguard. It's him, yes. You may be curious, I found a way to move the window from the monitor to monitor. It turns out to be built in and pretty simple. Shift plus window, button plus arrow key. Okay. I think that's the default binding. Well, I'll try that out next time I boot it up. Thanks for your help. Because God knows I don't want to go sifting through forums asking questions. All that reading? No thanks. I guess we're going to kill these guys now. 20%? Ah, it'll be easy. We got this. Oh, look at that. We're even maxing out our deployment points now. And there's 5 capture points. Siege works? That's probably important. Bwah. Same binding as Windows 2, is it? Does Windows also do that? Big trait pool, extra levels, if I recall. I don't think they even count your total officers. If so, nice. I mean, who needs level 7 officers when you got guys like these? Yeah, that momentum skill seems like it's going to be really good, because Sierra, as an executive officer, gives you one of her options that we did pick, is that after scoring a kill, you get double time flow for a few seconds. So if you combine that with the momentum skill, you get to stack up all those bonuses and just go absolutely nuts. Completely crazy. You get to go wild style. Like, I think... I mean, I would ask you to retreat, but I'm out of command points, sorry. And you're blowing up anyways, yeah. Should have expected as much. Maybe we can't handle this. Maybe we can't handle this. This might have been a bad idea. Flash bombers. It's a good thing I've got dual flak. Let's get you over there. You know, I think we can. It's just that the rate... We've got to not die to the radiant before we've got to isolate it. That's the issue, is it's kind of hard to isolate it right now. Oh good, flash bombers. Which are perfectly balanced. Yeah, I think we might be in an issue. Might be having a rough time. Goodbye, Manticore. We hardly knew you. Maybe if we can get this thing... Oh, God. Where... Oh, man. That was unlucky. With the timing on that. You son of a bitch. Oh, cool. Flash bombers. Oh, wait. We just barely lived. Not that it matters, because I think we're fucked. Yes, stop making noises. I know, everyone's dying. It's fine. I am aware. Okay, the Falcon has failed. Everyone's failed. Alright, you know what? That's enough of that. Alright, we're not fighting that. Never mind. What we're going to do is we're going to find out if we can get the Dust Keepers to help with the mothership. That's the important thing. What is up with YouTube? Is there some kind of magic that I've got to do to make this random error stop popping up? Do I have to please the machine spirits? Oh my god. We Master of Orion now with turn-based combat? Not sure what you mean. Is that a joke, my man? Oh, hold on. Whoops. See if that... Yeah, I don't think I have any control over this. It's just sometimes an error is going to pop up. Cool. Oh, that was it? Alright. Let's bring in the Dust Keepers. And the stream is 10 FPS. Yeah, I'm getting errors on YouTube. Not sure what it's all about. It's like sometimes it just works, and then it works for like 15 minutes, and then for like 3 minutes it decides to stop working. And I have no idea what that's all about. Don't think I have any control over that. I don't know. I've solved a lot of problems, but maybe we'll be able to solve that one too. But right now, probably not. Hey chat, I left to get milk. Was the server at YouTube I turned off important? No. It wasn't anything important, I'm sure. Yeah, and see the on the like it just randomly goes excellent connection for 15 minutes, which we're back to excellent connection now. And then after 15 minutes, it'll just decide, YouTube's just gonna stop working. Okay, these guys. There they are. Okay, so I'm going to take it the answer is no. The Dustkeepers do not help you attack motherships. They do not. Although, you know what? Maybe we can do it ourselves. Maybe we've upgraded our fleet enough that we can just do it. Yeah, I've just got to inject more batteries into the cable. Download more internet. They help if you get attacked by something. Yeah, seems like it. They don't help you actually attack things. Which I think is kind of how, like, most fleets work anyways. They'll join you as reinforcements, but they won't help you attack a station. Right? It's only... You only get, like, help attacking a station if they're already attacking a station. Try it with the remnant fight. I don't think it's going to work there either. Because again, we're the ones attacking them. So it doesn't count. If we get attacked by a remnant fleet, of course, then they will help. Which might make red zones a little bit easier to deal with. We can try that. Get some alpha cores. Okay. We are going to try, because we did get pretty far the first time, and now our fleet is a little bit stronger. Yeah, unfortunately we can't dust off the Dustkeepers. We got pretty close. I think we should be able to do it. Really? Hold on. I forgot Storm. Okay. Hyperspace Storms. Put it into the yellow. Let's go around. Shh. No distress signals. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. All right, whew. Everybody, we're about to raid the mothership, okay? Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice that I think we're all willing to make. Well, except me. I mean, you guys might die. I'm not going to. Load up those talons. We've got some enemies to fight. Move it, lads. Pursuing target. Yes, of course. Sierra talking to herself. Unit in contact. Yes. You know, the Enforcer... Where's the Enforcer? You. Let's get you over here, because you're reckless. Which is probably something I should change. Damn. I nailed that. Yeah, it just seems like YouTube is alternating between smooth connection and buffering. How odd. That might be fixable, though. Yes, okay, it did shoot down the Reaper. Excellent. Oh, did the Enforcer die anyways? Nice. Yeah, okay. There's definitely more that they're holding in reserve, because there's way more than this. Gotta pelt away. Heavy mullet DPS ain't amazing, but it will do the job. Okay, that takes care of that. Even before Alpha Core, nothing else on the mothership. They've patched that so that can't happen. You're always guaranteed an item. Okay, chill. You can back up. It's gonna be okay. You don't need to go that far. Alright, let's get aggressive on the flanks. Yeah, because this thing doesn't look that scary, but it kind of is. Please remove it. Take cover behind this wreckage. Because I can use this wreckage to... It's covered so I can vent. Nice. I mean, it would take forever, but I could do that. That's another one down. Are you guys really struggling? This bad? You have a Hellbore and a bunch of missiles, don't you? Yeah, and more of these are coming in as reinforcements. Wonder if we'll really be able to do this. Bro, it's one hit. It's one hit. He's turning around. Okay. We got him. Okay. I think we got this. We might be fine. Get this guy off the field. Okay. Yeah, more of them are coming in. But we've got everything else taken care of. So I think we'll be fine. There's another one. No big deal. Thank you, Entropy Amplifier. Yeah, everyone's running out of combat readiness now, though. Well, not combat readiness, but peak performance. Combat readiness should last long enough. If we believe hard enough, it will. two are still alive over there. Yes, please keep debuffing him. I need it. Yes, please keep distracting him. I need time to vent. Excellent. Yeah, okay, I think we've got it this time. I wonder if that guy's gonna blow up in the explosion. Alright, take your bets now. Is that Afflictor gonna blow up in the explosion? Oh, no, he didn't. Although it does look like he took some damage. He did actually survive. Nice try, Dingus. Yes, only violence... Only pirates and the Manic Pixie violence geometry. That's a good way of describing it. And there we go. This time we did it. Just recover all of that. There's an alpha core. What do we get? Another pristine nanoforge. Beautiful. And... now that's the battle. Okay, there's one more. Data banks. Oh, we only got one item, huh? I've been getting 2 items so much that I've kind of forgot that you're not guaranteed the second item. You're only guaranteed 1. And we also get paid for that. Could you please help with an Eagle build? I can't find a concrete answer on the matter. What's in medium slots? Ballistic hypervelocity times 3 and energy ion beam. I think the hypervelocity doesn't usually have enough DPS. For the ballistic slots, I like to go heavy autocannons. And then the medium slots... well, the easier, like the most available option that's easy would just be like triple phase lance with advanced optics. So then the autocannons do your shield damage, and then the triple phase lance do your armor damage. It works well enough. Drop that metal. I didn't notice the new avatar was an alpha core. It is. It's an alpha core with style. Thank you, no problem. Stream now? What luxury? Yes. Yesterday the technical issues had me just decide, you know what, I'm not going to do this today. And then I said I would be back on Friday, but I lied, because I'm actually going to be back today. I'm not letting technical issues stop me. Dang it, if the computer ain't working, then I'm just going to work harder. Simple as. Well, that was not my best shot. That's better. Ooh, yeah. Reality can be whatever I want it to be. That's right, Pirate Eradicator with a going temporal shell. Come on. Gimme. Did I overload? I think I overloaded. Worth it. How's this guy doing? Not good. How about you get away from there? Oh, the first one died. Not sure how, but he did. Yeah, let's just get you out of here. Eradicator with temporal shell would be hella funny. It's like, you think ballistic... You think accelerated ammo feeder is good. Well, how about accelerate... take accelerated ammo feeder, tripling your rate of fire? Or is it doubling? I think it's only doubling, yeah. Temporal shell triples everything. Your speed, your rate of fire for your dissipation. All of it. Yo, that'd actually be kind of cool for a mod, right? Like a high-tech refit of the Eradicator, but with temporal shell. I mean, you'd have to make it like... You'd have to make it like 30 deployment points. And you'd have to mess around with like a lot of the turret slots. Make some universals and stuff, but... A blue Eradicator with temporal shell would go crazy. A little short on crew now. If I mothball... What can I mothball? I guess I just won't. Yeah, I just won't. Or maybe the Manticore? No. Survey ship. At least can have items. We're definitely going to lose a little bit more crew here, but that's fine. 27%, that's a bit bad. Is this going to be enough? It might not be. Huh. Actually, I think the crew being low and everything being on a low combat readiness might be too much. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, I guess we keep raiding Captain Starworks and hope to get the blueprints. Speaking of, we probably want to settle a colony for some heavy industry. What would be a good place to colonize? Is there anything in the same system that could do heavy industry? No. That's a negative. Okay, it's going to be somewhere else. Preferably somewhere with a gate. Let's have a look at gates. Maybe somewhere in here. That's pretty far out there. This one? Exotech. Oh. I was going to colonize this, but Exotech is already here. Okay. Maybe I'll just colonize Mia's star system. Yeah. Oh, man. 250%? Desecrator's Rest. It's a hell of a name. On the other hand, I could... Because this does have, like, Warscape. Wait, does Warscape improve the... So does this second effect, does that only apply to tech mining, or does that apply to... Does that also apply to heavy industry? That's what I need to know. Exotech doesn't colonize, they teleport around. They'll fly away soon? Ah. You should build the Nova Explorer. We'll do tech mining for you. I don't think I can do that right now. And if I can, I don't know how. Well, I guess we'll go talk to Exotech, see what that's all about. It's not likely they're going to have anything as impressive as an Atlas Mark II. Oh yeah, settlements. Right. I guess I'll set up a settlement on my own colony and get an extra industry slot out of that. If that's how that works. Okay, so bring it around the storm. See if we can catch Exotech before they teleport away. Exotech doesn't really know how to build ships. Interesting. So I guess it's other stuff that they do. We will detect mine for you, but you need to declare your colony a capital first. You do this, right-click pop in infrastructure. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I only read the first half. My apologies. Oh, it also gets +3 stability for free. Well, that's helpful. Well, the one problem is, I am low on cash at the moment. I guess we'll just send a bunch of these Gamma cores to Tritachyon. Call it a day. They just build knockoff shades and stuff, and are yellow. Okay. Somehow I went out on an expedition and my supplies increased. I already had like 3,000, now I'm at 5,000. Well, that's kind of cool looking. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's a big ship. The Daybreak. Honestly, if there was like a Halo mod that added like the High Charity as like a station that moved around, that would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. I've got a proposition. Do not send agree nor disagreement back as to not reveal the comm line. Okay. Okay. So I guess I go to my capital now and establish a settlement. No, not there. Ulubis. Yeah, we're probably not going to use Exotech ships because we're committed to the pirate thing. But there's no reason we can't do a quest line. Maybe buy some weapons, depending on what they've got. Speaking of that, you know what? Maybe I should modify the file of Sierra so that she has like a little eye patch. It's Pirate Sierra. Just add a little eye patch to her icon. Honestly, I think that's kind of a brilliant move. Glad I thought of it. I'll have to do that another time, though. I don't think you can do a settlement on a colony. Well, someone was saying that you can, so I guess we'll find out. The weapons are very complicated. Too much reading for me. Yeah, that's fair. Who's that following me? What do they want? Oh, we're size 5, so the League is going to be... Ah, right. The League. Yeah, okay, so I think we can start building the Nova Xperia. And then I'm just going to go hand over some Gamma cores to Tritech to make our money back. Speaking of making money, I mean, we're already getting league attention now anyways, so it's... I think we could take on the blockade fleets. I think we could do it. You want a piece of me? You want to step into my turf? We're not joining the league today. The league is just... Here's the thing. Alright? Johnny Silver Sector, I know what it's all about. The league does not stand against the hegemony. I know that's what they say, but really, they're just controlled opposition, people. Wake up. Okay? Controlled opposition. Dowd has his finger in the pie. He is controlling Kazaron. He's the one calling the shots. They're just set up to make you think. They make you think that they're standing against the hegemony so that they can gather up all the dissidents in one easy-to-control place where they have control over the narrative. But I know better. Alright? You're not fooling me. I'm too smart. Well, wait, what is the production here? Okay, it's still nothing, right? Well, I guess we'll do beta core then. Oh yeah, we're going in. Upgrade. Well, I could upgrade my farming, but I'm not sure which one is actually better. So we'll worry about that later. AI core? Yes. Patrol HQ? Better believe it. I want that money. That gave me 10,000. How much does this give me? Like 9,000. Slam dunking these cores into everything. Oh yeah, the hegemony's going to be pissed. The path, they're also going to be pissed. We're just going to get everybody raging. Like they're going to be so mad, like it's going to sound like Xbox Live. Prepare and establish a settlement. Okay. How does this work? I don't know if I have enough money. Do I have enough money? No, I do not have enough money. Okay, because I started the Nova Xperia thing. We'll have to do this another time, but... Okay, so there's resources. Rare tech. I mean, out of all of these, this has to be the obvious choice. Yeah, we just can't establish because we don't have money right now. Now, if we go to major events, yeah, AI core use is going to be through the roof. And Pathers are probably going to get their attention, so we should do Scythe of Orion as well. You're in no position to make demands, stupid idiot. We finally did that. Okay. What was next on the agenda? So, am I supposed to go there, or does that matter? No, they want me... Okay, here's the quest line. They want me to go out here. Gotcha. They're just telling me where they're going to be. The path? Well, we're going to have to talk to the path soon. I think the Scythe of Orion's going to be kind of nice. I wonder if any of these mods make the Planet Killer actually dangerous, because if so, I'm looking forward to it. I forgot how Secrets of the Frontier modified Scythe of Orion, but I think they added another option for ditching the funny football attitude. Okay, so like another option for doing that. Gotcha. Does YouTube censor Sat Bomb? I don't think so. That would be odd. So it's a pretty specific term that I don't think gets used outside of Star Sector. Settlements give insane bonuses to campaign layer? Yeah. We're going to try and make that work. First off, we're going to go get enough cash to start the settlement. Yeah, no, we're going to give the plant killer to the path. We're not going to mess around with that other option, even though that is a nice touch. The addition of additional options is always nice. Do I want field modulation? Maybe. I want you to have it. In fact, make it elite. I'm doubling down. I really need to get that guy a better ship. Let's see, damage control? Yeah, I think we want damage control and then missile spec. Maybe make combat endurance elite on these things. That way you don't die. Oh, you should be down here. There we go. What? Oh, this thing has like 10 stars. That's different. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, Star Citadel, yeah. That's even more powerful than a Star Fortress. Okay, Station Commander. Here, take him. Where's our contact? Fuel? No. Okay, yeah. There we go. Go talk to Callisto Ibrahim. Oh, let's see if we can actually... I wonder how they deal with this part of the questline since I've already given her ship to... I've already given their ship. Do not give WMDs to clankers. Well, I was going to give it to terrorists, but... I mean, now that you mention it, giving it to clankers could be fun. Star Citadels, yeah, I believe that. A lot of this stuff changing to colonies is Ashes of the Domain. You do actually have to go to the colony to start a settlement, though, so I don't think I can do that remotely. Oh, hello. It does not appear to be certain of your identity. Well, really, because they came burning in like they knew who I was, so that seems like an odd thing to say. Regardless, your punishment is death. Don't mess with Johnny Silver Sector. Look at these retributions. Oh. What? Frame rate's a little low. Something's slowing the game down. Maybe it's all the fighters they've got. Who's to say? What? That hit? What? How did that hit me? That's not possible. Alright, here we go. And we missed. The hammers did not connect. But it almost didn't matter because we still got some damage in and got away basically scot-free. Alright. I'm not scared of a few pylons. You know what? This retribution has decided to get way out here. Let's just kill it, I guess. I mean, it's already dealing with those two. Man. The retribution. Oof. There might be a way to make it good for the AI, but whatever that method is, the church does not have it. The church definitely doesn't have the secret. YouTube, stop kicking me back. I don't know what that's up. I know what's up with it. Oh my god, no data. Wait. Huh? Okay, hold on. YouTube, the circle is green, but it says no data. What does that mean? What do they mean by that? That's like a new type of error. Incredible. They're inventing new ways to be terrible. Yeah, FPS is fun per second. I don't even know what that is, because, like, normally if there's an error, it turns yellow. But now the circle is staying green and it just says no connection for a few seconds. How? How to make retribution good for the AI. Convert it to fuel and supplies and use it on better shit for the AI. Damn, that's cold. Come on, surely the Readies can do something better than that. Yes, we're at a new frontier of errors. I think we'll let them go. Now, leave me alone. I'm busy. Somebody wanted to level up. It's not me. Let's have a look. You. Helmsmanship? Yes. Very good. I mean, I've seen a couple AI builds that do alright. Make it a missile boat? Probably not. It's got limited missiles. That combat chatter flood is obnoxious. Oh, is there too much? Honestly, I don't even read combat chatter because I'm too focused on killing. Alright, hey, Callisto, Miss Ibrahim. Nice to see ya. Vengeful. Oh, I guess it... Okay. Wait. I already showed up at her doorstep and told her to her face, I gave it to Kanta. And then I come back like a cycle later. And I'm like, hey, so what happened with the Hamatsu? And she's just like, oh, yeah, I'll tell you. I mean, For the sake of convenience, that is nice. But for the sake of realism, I think there should be some kind of detour at this point. Like, I can tell her I'll find it, after I already told her I gave it to Kanta. Right. That makes sense. I think I'm going to disregard you. Your regard has been dissed. She has contracted dementia. New fan theory for Star Sector. Does Callisto Ibrahim have dementia? After the introduction of the Galatia quest line, Star Sector players were quick to notice something doesn't quite add up with this character. She claims she wants her ship back, but you can tell her to her face that you've given it to Kanta, and she'll still ask for it later. Is this a sign by the developers that she's meant to be mentally unwell, suffering from cognitive decline in her older age? Or perhaps from an unshielded reactor on board her precious ship. The radiation may have caused the cognitive decline. Gas giant. O station. Gas giant. Tag it. Bag it and tag it. Isn't there an... in Lunalib? Picking on senile old ladies. Yes. Yes, we're committing elder abuse. And I'm not sorry about it. If that's an option in Lunalib, it might be... hold on. Let's have a look. Mod settings. Combat chatter. Enemy chatter, false. Self chatter, false. Ally chatter, true. Appears as floating text instead of message field. Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely want to change that. Make it so that it's just the officers. Turn that off. I don't like that. Faction-specific characters? Yeah. I don't know exactly what that means. Used for AI officers, true. Okay. So I think this one appears as floating text instead of in the message field. That'll make it appear next to the ships. Okay. I think. Okay, I think that'll do it. I have to leave Lobber I'll see you later, Hydranenkos. Know that even though I am not here, my money is. Oh, well, thank you. Money. Just say Hydra, it's easier. Yeah, that's true. But it's also... you know, I figured it out now, okay? I stumbled the first time, but Hydranenkos is not that hard to say. Alright, now that you've said that, I don't want to. So, there, I'm gonna be stubborn. Alright, let's use this black hole. Get over here. How many pre-collapse facilities are there? Or not black hole, but supergiant. Same thing. There's like a million of those things. They just don't run out. What's the goal today, big brain? The goal... You know what? I forgot to do research. The goal is probably... I think we're going to start hitting those colony crises. We got to do Scythe of Orion. And maybe, if we can, we'll get our hands on the blueprint for the Atlas Mark II and start building them. Dorf has a well-optimized name. Yes, that's true. It's very difficult to not understand that one. I have a question if you didn't mind. Hey boss, new to your channel and I pretty much just got done watching the finals of your Star Sector Brawl tournament. Okay. Very nice. Hope you liked it. What's the question? So... Okay, so this means there's something here. We gotta find the probe. What's a Scythe of Orion? Scythe of Orion is the name of the quest plan that I want to do. You basically cut a deal with the Pathers so they stop bothering your colonies. How do you get the Hollow Hull questline? Oh, by you have to find the system and then talk to a couple of their fleets. One of them will start the questline. As a joke. They prank you first, though. Because they're rude. Oh, with the PK? Yeah. That whole questline is called Scythe of Orion. Which I didn't know for a while. Oh, there's the bounty hunter. Bye. I didn't know that for a while because when I first found the Sentinel system, I just found it by accident, and like after the patch dropped. I had no idea that that was added. I was like, what is this? And in fact, for like the next several playthroughs after the patch dropped, I just kept finding Sentinel like naturally through exploration. So I didn't even know that there was the whole Scythe of Orion questline. That's funny, I don't know about it because of your playthroughs. Yeah. Well, the thing is, after the patch dropped, I think if you scroll back through my community posts far enough, you'll see a community post of me being like, oh my god, there's automated 14th Battle Group ships. What is this? And that was the moment that I discovered Sentinel. I just ran across it randomly. So I didn't know that there was that it was tied to a quest line for the Luddic Path. I noticed that Anubis was generally pretty OP, and the better ship that most people used. Would you say it's a good ship for general gameplay against human factions in vanilla? Yes. Yes, I would. You just gotta do the same thing that they were doing in the tournament. Probably be a little chill with the officer personality, though. Right? Don't make it reckless. I mean, maybe stick to aggressive. But, I mean, the triple paladin setup... with a couple, like Kuba K, for example, made a video where he had triple paladins and double chain guns on a safety override Anubis. And they were able to kill the Tesseracts very surprisingly easily. It's like, oh, like, normally it's like, oh, you need like 2 onslaughts per Tesseract, and he's like, bet, forget about that, I'll just do a whopping 2 Anubises per Tesseract. Although I did try testing a version of it where I changed Temporal Shell out for Plasma Jets, and it felt a lot more balanced. But of course, like, you take away Temporal Shell and suddenly it's not that strong. Which is why I think the developer is doing what I suggested and just nerfing Temporal Shell on the Anubis specifically. So instead of ×3 speed, the Anubis is only going to get ×2 speed. So, we'll have to see how that turns out. Surely we've got it this time, guys. We've got it this time, okay? We've leveled up. We're strong enough. So hopefully chatter should show up next to the ships. Right? Void Witch, time to fulfill my pact. Is that... I might have hit the wrong setting. Because now now they're popping up in the top left instead of on the right side. You're cooking, chat, not cooked? Exactly. Yeah, hit me with those motes. I've got a repair unit. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look how cooked the ziggurat is. Look at this. It's not even close. Massive improvement over the last battle. We've hit critical mass. We cannot be stopped. You like that? Bouncing temporal shell by hull size seems lore friendly. Yeah, the only problem is that if you do exactly that, then you run into a slight issue where you nerf the Tesseracts if you nerf temporal shell directly, because they're also cruiser they're the same size. So I think what he's going to do is like nerf it on the Anubis, but not on the Tesseracts. Mothball. No levels up? No? Okay. I think these are already max level. Yeah. Well, that was easy. In fact, you're the one who blew up. Well, as long as you tried your best, Sunshine. That's what really matters. Sierra jobbed as usual. She's trying her best. Alright, don't be too hard on her. She was asleep for like 70 years. She's still waking up. I mean, we've done her whole quest line, and she's... but never mind that. Didn't think of Tesseracts. Seems just lore friendly to just leave it for them. I mean, I think... Because the Tesseracts, like, it would make sense... So, if we're talking lore-wise, it would make sense that a human cruiser would have to tune down the effects of temporal shell. Because the effects on human crew are apparently quite bad. But, for an Omega, they don't have any human crew, so they don't have to tune it down at all. Which is why their version of temporal shell would be more powerful. You see, it all makes sense. Ah, yes, gate scanning. We've got to scan the gates. We've got to scan the skates. First, I think I want to go start a settlement. Why does it still have an exclamation mark? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right, because you can talk to them. Okay, I think that's everything. You're missing one hull mod Vera, though. Am I? Because I've got the two that are like the basic face ship hull mods, and I've got the one that makes wisps. Maybe there's more that can be unlocked. If so, I wouldn't know. Talk to her? Oh yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Hey, Sierra, anything on your mind? Fought the ziggurat, did you hear music? Yes. Deeply unsettling. They're there in the back of my consciousness, lost in the wind. I hope we're not wrapped up in something beyond us. I hope we are. I've been much more... Have been much more pleasant. I have? I mean, yeah, I have, of course. I am the greatest. Taken our little pack to heart, showed me the sector sites and allowed me to flourish. Yeah, all those trade convoys we attacked, good times, good times. Is that implying? Alright, don't get too wound up on it. Don't mention it. I think I will, actually. Unlocked Hallmark Soulbound allows the flagship to order a recall. So that's the last Hallmark, I guess. I'm not quite sure what this means. Yep, it is ours now. Why didn't we find anyone on board? It could have been a ghost. Exactly. Anything else? Okay. Glad you got that off your chest. Although you don't have a chest, you're a digital construct, so... off your conscience. The fact that Sierra judges you for sap bombing but tolerates piracy tells me something. It's just a... What's a little piracy between friends? Come on now. I attack your trade convoys, you attack mine. It's all fair game. I mean, when you become a spacer, you sign up for these kinds of things. The difference is that the people on the ground, you know, those are civilians. Different from your average spacer piloting a buffalo. I can sell to my own black market. What will they think of next? What's our stability? 3? Because luxury goods are not being met. We should get +3 from capital, right? Faction capital, yeah. Anything else I can build? I've already got ground defenses. Yeah, it really is just a matter of upgrading this. Upgrade the station. But yeah, without the stability bonus from the goods, then it's a little bit of a pain. Although even it's... Oh man, that's wow. Still making more money this way, huh? 25%? Yeah, I'll take more cash. Give it to me. Yeah, don't have the item, though. At this point, yeah, hazard pay. Go for it. Also, settlement. Definitely this one. Confirm. You can... it has its own... Oh, it can access storage, but it's not interesting. Landing pad? What does this do? What about the center one? Makes 2,500. Providing the settlement with the ability to perform tech mining. Stockpile. Ordnance manufacturer. Wow. Do I want to build all of this? What if I just choose all of them? Huh? Wait, now we've unlocked a bunch of new options. Hold on. How did you get Sierra to command 2 ships? Second in command mod. She becomes an executive officer with an ability that creates a copy of herself. Now for time for the mini upgrade for the settlement. Wait 3 days for the landing pad to build? Alright. This is looking a little complicated. Might even have to do math. Oh god. It is a bit odd that you build like a settlement's not like a precursor to a colony. It's like something separate from a colony that you put on the same world. Let's see if we can make this thing work. Sadly, I must depart, but I leave with you all. Alright, one cooler guy. See you later. Lobster. Alright, I think that should be done. Manage. Okay, so we want headquarters. Decreases fuel usage in hyperspace by 30%. Effect diminishes with distance from the sediment. Ah, that's a cool idea. And it increases your progress for hyperspace topography by 10 every month. Okay. Increases settlement income by 20%. I'm not sure that's going to be super worth it, though. But we'll see. Constructs both training to improve your crew's readiness for fleet. Decreases minimum crew requirements of all ships by 15%. Also produces some crew and marines per month. Okay, I don't think that's important. Reduces amount of monthly supplies required based on hull size. Maintenance bays might be worth it. Although I think I'm just going to save up for the headquarters so I can get more industries in the colony itself. Okay, so that just gives you... For 100,000 credits, he tells you where a pre-collapse facility is, which is not super useful for me. Considering I have a researcher who just does that for free every month. Okay. Do I have more light needlers now? No. I have 0. Well. Okay, nothing there. Alright, I should probably develop that. Okay. What next? I actually don't need it to be important. There we go. We've got a settlement. Hope for Hellhall. Guess we unlock the gates now. Oh, no, wait. I want to raid. I want to get blueprint. Cool system. Oh, you know what? You're right. Research. I almost remembered research and then got distracted. Orbital assembly. How long does that take? 90 days? Probably not going to use that one for a while if I do use it, so. Mining Megaplex and Plasma Harvester. Civilian heavy production. Well. Huh, okay, so this is interesting. The tech tree sort of narrows to this point, and then this streamlined heavy productions becomes the jumping off point for the second half of the tech tree. Interesting. What does this do? Oh, it unlocks those buildings, okay. So this is, like, this whole left half of the tree is basically one tech tree. And then when you get to here, this unlocks a second tech tree, more or less. Okay. Let's go steal some blueprints. The megaplex is not worth it unless you have a mantle floor. Well, it'd be nice to see what your fleet is. You're really harassing me with that tiny fleet of yours. Yeah, I think that excuse only works once. Oh yeah, we'll join the league. That excuse works literally one time, and then every time after that, they just don't care. Man, I missed some of your streams and can't catch up because your recordings have buffering. Did the recordings also look like that too? Well, I'll have to look at the VOD for this one to see if it's processed correctly. Because the previous ones were technical issues on my end. But those have been solved, so it's probably fine. At least the VOD anyways. But it's always good to double check those things. I do have my transponder on. We're gonna go dark. Stealth mode. Incognito. How many tech trees does it take to make a tech forest? Well, things are getting pretty technical. Falcon P, let's go. Alright, that's actually worth something. That's actually worth something. If we keep that up, we might actually get what we want. Kazaron it is. Any trade convoys want to offer themselves to me? It's our population. Yeah, it's doing alright. Give Ziggurat in your fleet. Oh yeah, I still have it. You are so 100% right. I forgot to dock that. Although somehow that didn't matter when I raided their station. I guess oh right, that's right. Having a unique ship when you do a raid doesn't actually give you away. It's only during ship-to-ship combat. Falcon P, yes. It pees out missiles. That's why it's called the P. Totally forgot I had this bastard taking up space. Okay. Can you guys stop interdicting me? Thank you. What are you guys even, like... What are you guys doing? This is my volume of space, and I say, no interdictions. Or you're gonna hit a heavy fine. $5,000 bitcoins. that a smuggler? Privateer? Oh. Hegemony mercantile convoy. Oh, yeah. I'll take the free. I'll take free stuff. Can't beat that price. Does Star Sector have a pigeon ship? I don't think I've heard of that even in mods. Nobody thinks, yeah, pigeon? That'll be a cool ship name. Okay, it says production. Yeah, it's producing small amounts of weapons, supplies, and metals. I guess it does the tech mining, huh? Okay. Rampant crime. We must do something. Well, that's cool. It's like low stability. We're going to hit you with lower stability. What? Turning it off instantly bumps it up to 8? Really? Okay. Oh, I guess the extra penalty only applies if rampant crime is if Freeport is on. No, if you turn off Freeport, the underworld doesn't have its stability penalty anymore. I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess problem solved. Yeah, I think Underworld just doesn't, like, the building just turns off if you don't have Freeport active, so I guess we're fine. Terminus, you say? Gato. Yeah, the only explanation I have for this, because instantly you see at the bottom, -5 from Underworld. If I turn it off, Underworld is gone. So I think the Underworld is only active. If I check here, income multiplier. Yep. Yeah, the Underworld is only active if you have Freeport turned on, which can be a downside, but in this case it's an upside, because unlike Commerce, like Commerce still has -3 even when you turn off Freeport. Underworld is now no penalty. All I have to do is turn it off. Any new ability? There probably is somewhere, maybe. At least I don't see any. I mean, you can always use story points to make improvements. Right? Improve the capital. Improve, yeah, or improve the orbital station. That also does it. But I'm just going to upgrade it, and that should get us up to 9. I think we're good. Well, that was easy. Major event. Well, I think we're good. It said like 180 days. But all things considered, it's probably gonna be fine. I mean, we're gonna be up at 9 within 70 days. There are monuments that do? What are monuments? It's new to me. Who should I send? And I could keep sending Sierra, that's always funny. But let's try sending in all the pirate ships like this. See how that goes. It's a fairly small fleet, so it shouldn't be a big deal. And in this corner, we have the scrap heap of the sector. Johnny Silver Sector's Pirate Armada. They don't believe the domain is real, and they might be onto something. I'm not biased whatsoever. On this corner, some schlubs hired to protect the evil hegemony's convoys. Don't feel pity for them, folks. They're getting what they deserve. Look at Chico buildings. Oh, I see. There's probably some... Yeah, that makes sense. There's probably some of those new buildings on the vanilla planets. I think I need to make it aggressive instead of reckless. It is just straight up charging ahead of the entire fleet and dying. That's just not necessary. Brawl King Season 3 teaser. Nah. I mean, that would be kind of a funny, like, Brawl King Season 3 Pirate Edition. Your fleet must contain at least 3, like, at least, you know, like 4 ships that are tagged as pirate. Does Timid Officer ever have a use? Yeah. For a few carriers, or for, like, long-range missile ships, it can. Like, the Gemini can use a Timid Officer pretty well. Because if you give it, like, a Cautious Officer, it's still, like, the AI still thinks it's a combat ship and tries to close the distance. Even though it's not a combat ship, it's a carrier. Ow. Man, you guys are rough. How is John Maltese doing? Wow. No. Maltese, his name is Silver Sector, and he's doing very well, making lots of money. We're in business, some dude. Oh, thank you for the 2. Let's see if we can get these guys to actually kill stuff. Yeah, we might actually need Sierra to do any killing. A lot of these things are struggling. Like, bro, where are you going? You've got machine guns. You can close the distance. It'll be fine. I need to hire more garbage. Burp, burp. I mean, as long as the Manticore doesn't die, it's got a Hellbore. So it can break through the armor on that thing. Yes. Okay, yes, kill the Condor. Like the Venture. Unstoppable. Sheer power. I wonder if it'd be stronger if I actually swapped out the drone for something else. Because fast missile racks just kind of burns through the drone ammo, which is not a lot. It's kind of cool and all, but it might actually just be better off with, like, a Locust or a Hydra. And yeah, I think for Lunalip, I might have done the wrong settings for the combat chatter. We'll see. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Kill the brick. Tear it down. Convert it into a new island of garbage. Or a Dragonfire. That could be... a Dragonfire, huh? I think it's probably more practical just to spam a Locust. There we go. Oh, there's still one. Wait, there's still an enforcer. Oh my god. Gotta go now, but I'll hopefully return. I'll see you later, Dor. Your fleet must be funny or varied, or both. Failure to do so will make your CR halved. Yeah, we have a funny... You have a chart. There's a funny score. You must use ships that have it. It's like the minimum funny for each ship is at least 7. Okay. Good. Good. We're low in crew. Yeah. I need to hire more garbage. And that's going to mean a lot more vanguards, I think. Too aggressive. Tariffs are too high. Oh, this time I can't make the comment about my cruiser is bigger. Interesting. So there's definitely some kind of like personality flag that you have to trip first for it to do that. You seem to know a lot about what I do, Mr. High Hegemon. What's that all about? Damn. Couldn't get a straight answer from him. Classic politician. Wait, am I... They're suspicious. So why couldn't I access the market? Is it because it's the capital? That's being suspicious is enough? Is there something unique about that place? Is your Nova Exploria done yet? That's a good question. No. 19 days. The settlement can finish the shipyard, which I think means we can actually build. Or does it? Let's see, pirate. Yeah, we've unlocked some of them. Probably going to build a lot of Venture Mark IIs. You know what? I just realized. That's so stupid. Oh my god. So for the Colossus, the Mark II is the Panther version, and the Mark III is the pirate version. But for the Venture, it's the other way around. The Mark II is the pirate version, and that's confusing. Mark II, they switched the numbers. Oh, wow. Oh, you know what? I could probably deliver these to my capital to stabilize the market. I'm really just here for some crew. Yeah. Let's skedaddle. But more pirate reps so they don't get too mad when I steal blueprints. You can do tech mining from the faction tab once it's done. Alright. Yeah, they copy each other's homework. I guess with the Colossus, maybe the Pathers modified it first, and then the Pirates took the Mark II and then turned it to the Mark III. But with the Venture, it's the other way around. That makes sense. I see they're not attacking me. Look at that. So I think my suspicion is that the way that reputation works is that for other factions, it's a binary. either they attack you or they don't. For pirates, I think it's going to scale depending on the how strong they are. So it's like once you get up to suspicious, then 2 Starfleets won't attack you, and if you get up to neutral, then 3 Starfleets won't attack you, but the 4-star will. And if you get up to if you get up even higher, then the 4-star will stop attacking you, but the 5-star will. That's what I think it does. Is pirate military markets? Well, I am checking the military markets too. But of course, as every time I'm not finding them, I'm going to try and steal it. Because that would solve the problem. So there's a domain error probe in the heart of the system. Okay. I'm going to throw mountains of garbage. And I can still throw in the flagship too. Yeah, I think the late game is going to be... I'm going to use Venture Mark IIs to tank. Well, that and Vanguards. And then the DPS is going to be from... well, I mean, they do pretty good damage as well because they've got good missile mounts. But I'm going to supplement that with the Atlas Mark II. I'm going to get a few of those. Beth. What? Bro's like a cartoon character after drinking a cup of coffee. The time boost with the burn drive and the AI having no chill because it's reckless, so it just rams into them. Amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10. If only I had the Warfare Executive Officer that increased ship mass, then I could spam these enforcers with reckless officers and they would just ram the enemy to death with their burn drive. That would be peak. He just bonked his head on it. It's a headbutt. He's fine. And then we scavenge. And then we wait. And we scavenge again. Right, well, there's... let's go get that. He was driving while on drugs. Aren't they all? I like how lore-wise, yeah, lore-wise, we've got a one-of-a-kind AI with her specially modified ships. But we can't find a hack job of an Atlas. It just is what it is. Speaking of, this time we're going to do it like this. You know what? I think there needs to be a better way to keep track of your total deployment points, though. Because in vanilla, the only way to really keep track without manually adding it up yourself is if you have crew training or flux regulation. Which, those are common enough that it's fine, but then as soon as you take those skills away, it's like the only way to actually know is by going into the simulator. Going into the simulator and just deploying everything, which is mildly annoying. The star rating's how difficult it is to fight. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. It's based off of some calculation of, like, auto-resolve. Like, which fleet should beat which other fleet in auto-resolve, and then it displays that as a star rating relative to your fleet. Yeah, well, I'll show you in a second for what I was talking about. Burb. So, like, up here, right, total supplies per day, like, up here, there's room for, and, like, if you get up to, like, 30 ships, it'll keep track of how many ships you have up here. So with that in mind, it'd be nice if there was a stat here that tells you the total deployment points and, like, total combat ships deployment points. Because, like, right now, how many deployment points is this? I don't know. The only way to find out is to go into the combat simulator, deploy everything, and go, well, it looks like 172. So that'd be nice to just have it up here. Also, artifacts. Not sure what that is, but I'm sure going to find out. I just set battle size to 1,000. I think my computer would die. Rat. That's rat? That makes sense. Alright, I think if we wait for repairs, we might be able to do these guys this time. We might be able to show them what for. Artifacts are from rat. Are they from the abyss? Talk to archivists and bars. Well, I am doing that when I see them. Although I don't check bars too often, so. Pirate ships suck, I mean their quality? Yes. That's why we're throwing lots of garbage at them. You see this? We're gonna get more. I figured out threat's weakness. I sent wave after wave of my soldiers at them until the threat hit their kill capacity and automatically shut down. Okay. Now we kill them. Not in the bar at every port. You might be onto something there. Maybe I should be drinking at the bar at every port. That would be in character. The Janus device is considered to be an artifact. Ah, okay. So instead of like the Janus... Oh, I guess the wormhole anchor probably... Or the wormhole scanner probably is too. Okay, so then instead of those things, you just right-click and they disappear. Now there's like a window that shows all of them. And they added more. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I should be taking pirate missions in bars. But, I don't know, I just end up not doing that. I don't use the bar mechanic too much. But if there's ever a time to use it, it's when you're a pirate. And these Colossus take a long time to get in, huh? Hey, Sierra, can I get your help with this? I know the fighters are scary or whatever, but, where are you going? Where are you going? I swear to God, the AI is broken in some way. It has to be. What is that? This isn't like a unique to Sierra problem, by the way. I see this with like other ships sometimes, where they're like 1,000 miles away, and they're like, I'm gonna back up when I'm at 0 flux for no reason. Thank you. You're doing great, Sunshine. Kill them all. Show no mercy and spare no quarter. Just like I taught you. Actually, you know what? You can help me with this, too. I want to cancel that. I think we'll leave it. I think this one... You know what? I think we cancel this and say defend here. Yes, I think this is the plan. We've cleared out the apexes, which are kind of like the big thing. It was a huge pain in the ass. Did you check the last hallmark here? Oh, you're right. I didn't check that at all. Of course, this thing just fucking respawned right now. Damn. The timing could not be more bad. Ow. I have a dual flak. Don't mess with me. Oh, fuck. Sierra's getting into a little bit of trouble. Yeah, no, some ships are going to blow up. There's a Radiant. I'm aware. It's the time flow boost to kill that thing. Okay. Then we vent. Excellent. Now we can deal with this thing. So everyone's like spread out when you really need to apply pressure. Okay. How about this? At this stage, I think we go full assault. That's the move. Alright, let's go. There we go. Look at the the Falcon's just driving right into it. Doesn't even care. Alright, let's go. The Colossus? Oh yeah, he's going for it. I don't know why the frame rate tanked after I hit full assault. Not sure what happened there. But we did kill him. Easy. Exploded the enemy. Spare chip? Yeah, spare chip. A full part fleet against Ziggurat would be... I mean, that's pretty much what we did. Aside from Sierra. Full Radiant didn't stand a chance. Wow, they only killed 2 ships, too. The survival rate was actually pretty good. All things considered. Yeah, I think I've got to save a skill point for missile spec. Alright, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling! Sierra was throwing anyways, this counts. It's not that bad. She does throw a little bit, but like, it's only fair. What faction do you think is the worst canonically? Except the Ludic Path? Also, have you Nexerlin? I've used Nexerlin before, but the thing is, when it comes to like planetary invasions, I usually just don't. So I end up not actually engaging with the mechanics too much. Oh, upgraded new black site, of course. Cool. We can just make a black site, guys. Like Tritachyon. Wow. So rampant crime is still a thing, but we're at 10 stability, so... I don't know, it seems like not my problem. Recently installed next seems pretty fun, at least for now. I think if you plan to like conquer the sector, then it makes things, then it actually lets you do that. The thing is, I don't usually bother conquering the sector. I just make a big fleet and make my own colonies. We'll see. I might use it in my next playthrough. Can't beat then. Do I have it? I do have it on. Well, hold on. Hear that? The rarely heard neutral pirate music. I guess I could sell them some sabots. You want to bring sabots to battle? Go for it. Okay. Do I have enough crew? No. I should hire some crew. I can even repair. Beautiful. Alright, now we go dark and get ready to invade. 10 stability equals police state. Or about as much safety as a police state, I guess. Okay. Raid. What do we get? Manticore P. That's also good. Eventually they're going to have to give us the Mark II. But like a lot of the blueprints we are getting are useful. If you look at the pirate type. Right, the Venture Mark II, the Pirate Falcon, the Manticore. Some good blueprints. Well, I think we want to go do some very sus research. Black site. Costs. Up to 8. Special project bonus speed. What are special projects? Huh. That could be good. Or it could be nothing. Not that I have the money to get it anyways. Oh, and the Nova Explorer is ready. Okay. So under faction, somebody was saying that we can order expeditions now that we have it. Apparently we can't send tank hunters. Do we not know about any? Okay. Cost of expedition. Ah. Do you have to survey first? I love your content, boss. Well, thank you, Rhino No Cap. They are special, smile. Oh boy. Special is good, right? Right? Send them to Dusk Bros. You need more experience in the blue category? What's the blue category? Okay, command, timeline. Oh, like these. Research and exploration. At 700 points, can now perform advanced tech mine. Ah! I need 100 more points here, and I don't know how that works. How do I get more? So I need more of this, 100 more of this. You are right. That is why I can't send tech mining expeditions. Real pirates, mercantile convoy. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to drop off. We'll go make some money. Investigators. Get out of here. Your authority is illegitimate. Okay, store all that. Okay, put that into storage. Alright. You know what, I'll even store these. Instead of selling them, just put them in stockpiles to make up for during shortages. What would an alpha core do here? Hold on. Let's unassign this. What would an alpha core do? Increases production, but it doesn't produce anything. It's a bit sus. So this one adds luxury goods, this one adds more food. Oh, the luxury goods also decreases the food production. Okay. So I guess you would do artisanal farming if you don't have light industry. Okay. Artisan for synergies? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure I saw some synergies. I guess we'll try it. Colony size 5. It produces enough locally that it'll feed itself. No, not downgrade. Upgrade. Artisanal. We can't upgrade that. This is already what it is. Yeah, our income is pretty low until we can fix the crime problem and turn Freeport back on. Whenever that decides to get solved. Hey, criminals, why don't you just turn yourself in? It would save us a lot of hassle. Oh, you leveled up finally. I mean, combat endurance is pretty generically useful. So I'm curious if this guy actually doesn't count. We'll see. I'll try going up to 13 and see if we can still use him. We will try that. Got a bunch of quest lines to do. Oh, now they're gonna bother me. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, old man. Artisanal also gives flat income. Interesting. Ashes of the Domain reworks the Shroud encounter. Man, they work fast. Well, that's somewhat concerning. To make it harder or easier? What does it do? Or do you think it's not best spoiled? What do you think? Well, regardless, it makes it funnier. Oh, good. It makes them blue. Wow. Blue, my favorite. Stream at 1080p? Yes. Earlier, apparently YouTube was having some connection issues, but I don't think we've had any for the last couple hours. which means that it really is the best we can do. I did finally figure out the right combination of settings to make 1080 work. I did it. Fights will still be the same with a 4th difficulty and new progression. Ah. So they take it and they add more. Well, I don't know if I'd call that a rework. I'd call that more content. Yes, 1,080 pirates. That's what 1080p stands for. We're the 1,080 pirates who don't do anything. We just stay in our starships and lie around. I mean, this is going to be easy. Kill him. I'm having some frame rate issues, but I don't know if that's just me. I don't know. Because YouTube is saying everything's fine on the back end. Oh my god, you fucking jinxed it. No shot. As soon as I say, oh, YouTube is fine on the back end, an error pops up. The timing could not be more perfect. Come on. Yes. And we use that time flow to vent instantly. Get the hammers. You know what would actually be cool? A mod that adds like a modified version of hammers that instead shoots Volturnian lobsters. So like blue hammers. That way every time I fire them I can shout, "Bring out the lobster!" That would be great. Possibly even the best. Did I see Witchcraft tab on the character screen? You did. We're using Second in Command and Secrets of the Frontier. And when you put those two mods together, you can do Witchcraft. Allowing you to perform incredible feats, such as getting Temporal Shell for free when you kill something. See if I can get the kill. There we go. Just like this. Like right now. There's a mod that adds lobster ships. Not too surprising. Come on. See, this is when the builds are always funny. Because like, I know that the default build has pulse lasers, but the AI randomizes the loadout somewhat. And this one is substituted in 3 heavy blasters. Like, you don't have the flux for that, little bro. Come on. Look at him, because his flux is nearly maxed out, he actually can't even shoot his heavy blasters. He's just stuck watching. He only fires Ion Pulsar sometimes, maybe. Move. I love the Enforcer burning in, dissing the opponent, and exploding seconds after every fight. Please don't fix him. You know what? That is kind of... that is kind of great. Because his personality... Because I don't know what the officer's personality is. I'm not really paying attention to the dialogue. But I bet he's talking shit. And he immediately explodes every time. That is kind of perfect. We got him. Cyclone? I mean, Cyclones on Atlas Mark IIs would be kind of funny. Although probably not very good. The Enforcer's the real mascot. Yeah, forget the blue ball. Let's get the red ball. Hot take, make the Syndrian's secret capital ship be giant lobster that grabs ships with pincers. Honestly, if you've read the lore, you would know that this is actually pretty accurate. It's like the Supreme Executor's personal ship. But you gotta get pretty deep into the files to find that one. Okay. You know what? I am actually starving. Think I'm gonna call it here for today. It's been a good run, and we've got a lot more stuff to take care of. We've made a lot of progress today. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time. Oh, man, what's the latency on this? Bonk. Hell yeah, maybe next stream we can have fun the Atlas. Yeah, hopefully. We'll finally get our hands on it. Lubber. Goodbye. Although, I guess I'll check these settings, see if I can change them. Mod. Combat chatter. I don't think this worked the way that I wanted it to. Well, anyways. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time.